One second, I'm just getting some things ready. Namely the toy box mod. One second. Okay, that should be it. Let's see. At the beginning of the stream, nice. Let's continue. Hi, Trazyn. Trazyn, are you the one with the Dunmer picture? I think I recognize your name. I have terrible memory though, so if I got it wrong, I apologize. I have really bad memory. Shrine. Beep boop. You're quiet and I'm in a Discord right now? I'm not actually quiet. I just woke up, so my voice is my voice is like that. Yeah, I was asking you if you're a person who has a profile picture with a Dunmer, like the dark elves from Skyrim. Yes. Ah, okay. I do recognize you. Okay.
Success is the only outcome I accept.
Shibaven's sheath makes you think of the Angevin Crusader. Oh.
Keep your wits about you.
We're gonna piss off the Confessor. We're gonna piss off the Confessor so much. He's not gonna want to talk to us ever again.
Always get the job done.
It's my favorite thing to do. How can I be of service? So what do you do here? I sort recordings from the Shrine Confessional. Recorded confessions. Holy shit. There is something so deeply fucking wrong about that. I mean, more about this confessional. Is there a way to find out who made which confession? There is not. Bullshit. Good thinking, making it anonymous. Keep up the fine work. Appears you're having difficulties? I wouldn't dare tell you about them, but I think there may have been left by senior officers. You see, are far from being examples of pious conformity. I dread the very thought of dissent or heresy poisoning the minds of some of the most eminent members of the crew, but I cannot change what I heard. I cannot share this with anyone but the Emperor's anointed. Nor can I allow anyone but your ladyship to listen to these messages protected by the secrecy of confession. I'm also currently going through the DLC. I started going through from the very beginning of the game. Same. No, I just got out of the first act. Well, we're at the end of the first act. What makes you think these confessions were made by senior officers? Well-spoken, meaning they are used to addressing an audience. Oh, okay. Let me hear them. Why some destined to perish in a war while others must go on living and preserve the memory of the dead? Lost, and yet I'm still here. Okay, I know who this one is. That's High Factotum, yep. Display a high degree of socialization both among their kind and towards their owners. I can remember at least two of them. I think the third one is in the Astropathic Chapel. It's the one about perishing in the warp, I think.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Hey, buddy. Have you made a confession lately? I beg your ladyship's pardon? That is a very reasonable reaction to someone asking you that. Zachary, Vigdis, and Yanis, as well as I remember. Yeah, I think so too. I felt there was an anguish in that confession. I wanted to help. My confession made you anxious on my account, resulting in a waste of your time, for which I apologize. I'm thankful for your consideration. Death always keeps close to astropaths, and its punishment for arrogance and weaknesses are severe. I have seen my fellows die, and at times the memories are exceedingly hard to bear. Sadly, almost every choir has a story like that, and a survivor who has carried their ghosts with them ever since. My apologies, but I cannot continue worrying at these old wounds. Directing a choir requires a clear and firm state of mind. I love
Always
Zachary.
Keep your
He's
eye on
so...
prize.
I feel so fucking bad for him. He's such a sweetie. Okay, the other two are here. Oh, right. I forgot. I just installed Toybox. There we go. Nice. It works, motherfuckers. Okay, and the first thing we're gonna do, other than increase its fucking size, the first thing we're gonna do is turn on the dialogue results, dialogue conditions, and the dialogue alignment. Yep. Because that is about to make our lives a lot fucking easier. Especially if there's any new bugs. I made a confession lately. The orphan of the ship have already been provided with bare essentials, have they not? I'll not pry into how your ladyship found out about my confession. I suppose it raised some questions. I'm willing to allocate extra resources to provide for the orphans. I marvel at your generosity. Will there be any specific instructions? I trust you with this matter. Spend as much as you deem necessary. The children will know that you are their benefactor. As for me, I can assure you, I will find ways to procure enough funds to cover the expenses. Thank you. I like Yanris here because they made him initially, when the game came out and stuff, his appearance, the way the things he does and the things he says, he's meant to come across as this like stereotype of a noble who's detached. He's, you know, fat on his like privilege and power and money, both literally and figuratively. It's all supposed to be one big fucking stereotype. But then they gave him this like soft spot for orphans, and also he's actually quite brave and quite loyal, basically. And it makes his character so much more human and so much less like a fucking cartoon stereotype. Because as much as people would, you know, as much as people like to say should, like, you know, fucking eat the rich and all these people in power are fucking awful and evil and blah blah blah. It's like, well, in the real world, people are a little more complex than that. I'm not saying people are better than that. There's certainly plenty of people who are precisely the reason why stereotypes like that exist. But they're not all one thing. Anyway, what is your ideal team? My ideal team is not based off of it's entirely based off of gay vibes, okay? It's entirely based off of who's my favorite characters in the game, basically. It's not how do you say, optimal? I just bring Marajai, I bring Abelard, I bring Heinrichs. And after that, probably Dira and Cassia. But I usually can't do that because of combat being too difficult with a team like that, so I have to bring other people. Either Argenta has to come in for the damage. What was the other one? Cabela is also a substitute that I use sometimes because she has a fuckload of damage. No. Irliet, I almost forgot Irliet. From my list, retract Idira. Put Irliet in there. She's based. No, retract Cassia and put Irliet in there. Idira is a sweetheart. Anyway, we can go, I think. Wait, no, we're missing one person. Vigdis. Vigdis, I want a pair of Kleppas aboard the ship. That is impossible. The species went extinct several centuries ago. I am very sorry, Lord Captain. There aren't any Kleppas to be had. No! What do you mean? We can't have Kleppas. Aww. No Kleppas. Oh my god, what? Oh. Oh, here we go. Avoid Shadows. DLC starts. Okay. Speaking of Cabela. Yep.
The Undying Emperor commanded us to spin a web of blood around his children, and we obeyed. We obey still. Domin von Valancius.
Domin.
Death has whispered your name. We disown Domin Theodora. We renounce our oath to her. And now we give the gift of our blood to you. It is the gift of death. Death has whispered your name. The followers of the tenets of the web swear fealty to their new overlord and offer proof of their devotion.
Alright.
We give you a blade, the silent verdict. The Undying One has chosen you to wield this instrument of death. We give you one of our own, Cabela. She will be your shield and shadow. And we give you the blood of these traitors. The tenets of the web will purify their souls. These renegades committed treachery against their domin. Their lips once praised the name of Kunrad Voigtveer, but it is your name they will whisper as they cross over to the other side.
That doesn't sound like a good thing, but sure. Why not?
The Domin has discerned our essence. This is a great honor for the blood-spun web. We have woven the bays of this ship together with the threads of our faith for many years. We keep the greatest relic, his tarot, through which he sends us his blessed revelations. We obey the whispers of the Undying One. This is our service to him. This is our service to you.
We should really go this time. Heretic? Nah. I'm playing a normal playthrough. I'm playing Iconoclast. What exactly does a cult like the Bloodspun Web do? Tell me about yourself.
The tenets of the web teach us to read the threads of the future and understand the hearts of others. When a soul is filled with the poison of corruption, we know its time has come. We bring liberation. 3 strikes, 3 rebukes, 1 blade. This is how we serve the Undying One. This is how we serve you and your flagship.
I do love her voice.
But there are others. The virtuous martyrs who contravene his design without realizing it. Those who have come too close to faltering or committing an apostasy, but have not erred yet. We present such souls to the Undying One.
You kill innocent people.
We do not desire their death. We do not seek them out in the darkness. They come to us, and we usher them from this life. If his sacred tarot reveals that the Emperor wishes to accept these martyrs.
Instead of helping those who would soon stumble, you offer them death.
We follow his design. We claim those marked by his omens. We submit to his will. How could it be otherwise?
I disapprove of your practices. I'm not going to ban them. For now.
Our laws and teachings, our philosophy. Humanity owes its existence to the Undying Emperor's sacrifice. It is he who protects us from a darkness of terrors. Hence, each of us has a duty to serve him, and a duty to die for him. To act otherwise is to waste the life that has been given to us by the Undying One, to become a thief. We help others understand this. We help them to live and die righteously.
I am genuinely surprised at how this particular cult is closer to understanding. Well, they're also close to blasphemy, but you know, they're kind of closer to understanding the true nature of the Emperor by calling him the Undying One. It's like, yeah. Basically, yeah.
We lament having incurred your anger, Domin.
Instead of God Emperor.
We hope that you may yet understand there is no fault in our service before him or before the crew of this vessel.
My anger? You have not incurred my anger. You've incurred my disappointment. Tell me about yourself. So how you doing?
I am the second spinner of the blood-spun web. The honor of this title is bestowed only upon those who have ushered more souls than...
That's Pride, Cabela. Which is very topical, extremely appropriate. Happy Pride Month, Cabela. Why did you bring my, why have you brought this rabble onto the upper decks?
So you may offer the souls of these traitors as a gift to him. You have the authority to order their execution. Their blood will bind us together through him. For the God Emperor, the Undying One is death itself. The Undying One is duty itself.
Okay. She still said God Emperor, though.
Give the order, Domin. Let a spinner of the blood-spun web undergo the test of a sacred trial.
I will judge these traitors myself.
Then, I will tell you of the treacherous blood that runs through their veins.
Sure, go for it. So she's the prosecutor. They have no lawyer to defend them, so I guess they're self-representing. These wretched apostates, and I'm the judge. Well, no, I'm the judge and the jury. And she's the executioner. Why would the prosecutor also be the executioner? Cabela, we need to talk about the legal system of this ship. These wretched apostates were caught trying to sabotage the reactor. They're guilty of treason. I say we are not A woman in a tattered protective suit pushes forward in protest, but her movement is halted by the thin cord wrapped around her neck. You notice that all the captives have been similarly restrained. The woman clutches her throat as a thin line of scarlet appears between her fingers. Theft of weapons, sabotage, and the deaths of the crew in Bay AL-82. Do you have proof of these charges, or are such claims the result of cultic revelations? Oh, okay. Heinrich is their lawyer. Okay. So now we have a prosecutor and a defense lawyer. And I am still judge and jury, and she's still the executioner. Okay. With all due respect, it is difficult to discern the truth of these accusations without evidence. Divine visions and dark potents may be reason enough for you to shed blood, but not everyone here shares your perspective. Enough, Heinrich. The Lord Captain will decide the truth of these claims herself. Okay, what do you guys have to say in your defense? We're just technical tunnel workers. We were told to block the ventilation shaft leading into the reactor room. Fume leakage, supposedly. Thank goodness I got here in time for this moment. There you go. We didn't know we were doing anything wrong. We were just following orders. And as for why we were holding weapons, that was, well, you know. I know. She's lying. They smeared blood on themselves, crawled out onto the tunnel wailing, "Oh no, the ship's been attacked. There are enemies everywhere. Defend the bay." We rushed off to investigate. They used their cutters to break into the weapons storage in our guard station. They stole guns and headed straight for the reactor room. You abandoned vigilance for the promise of glory. You did not give weapons to the traitors, but you left your post to seek a hero's path. Though you did not act with treasonous intent, you are complicit nonetheless. threw them all up the airlock. Let's be done with this. Hi, Cersei. One second. Ah, I love it when it's in fucking Russian. God damn it. I can try. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Dwell's flags are more like landmines because holy shit. I know. I'm just checking. Okay. Multilingual queen? Well, it's a little complicated. I can read Cyrillic. I don't necessarily understand Russian. What that means is, I know the alphabet, so I know what each letter sounds like. What I do whenever I'm trying to read Russian, what I'm actually doing is I'm just reading, I'm sounding out the words in my head, and then if I get lucky enough, occasionally, one of those words will either be of Latin origin, or it will be a, what do you call it? How do you call it in English? A word that has been borrowed from another language, mainly an English or Germanic language. If either of those is the case, then the word itself will be so similar to either its English counterpart or its Portuguese counterpart, which is my language, that I'll be able to understand what it means. So that's why I'm reading Russian. I can't actually read Russian. If any of the words are truly Slavic words, then I will not be able to understand them. But as long as they're either Latin or Germanic or borrowed words, then I might be able to get them. I did my bachelor's in Russian. I'm the same. Oh! Well, I would hope you're a little better than me. If you did your bachelor's in Russian, you're definitely better. I just am using a bunch of, like, tricks to kind of go around it, because I can't actually read Russian. I just know the alphabet. It is useful, though, to be able to at least know the alphabet. Because all languages within Europe will have a tremendous amount of influence from either Latin or Germanic. So as long as you know enough prefixes, root words, and suffixes from those two origins, basically, you can relatively easily guess the meaning of a bunch of words in modern European languages, regardless of whether they are even Latin or Germanic. It doesn't matter. It's really useful. You just have to make sure that you know the actual alphabet. The Emperor of Mankind is in my YouTube chat. I'm Russian, but I couldn't read anything in this because my video quality is not very good. Oh no! Feels bad. Actually, I might be able to help you with that. Because I might be able to increase the font for you. There we go. Okay. That might have been a little too much. Alex, can you read now? Can you read it now? Holy shit. Is the video quality good enough for you to read? Can you increase it a little bit more? Fuck it. You know what? 2.5 is a beautiful round number. Bam! Alex, there you go. Thank you. Oh my god, what have I done? Look at that. Bam! Oh, that might have been a little overkill. Okay, hold up. Oh my god, please tell me I can do it. Guys. Guys, I can't. Please, no, no. No, I can't deal with this. Please, no! It won't let me put it at 2. It's either 1.99 or 2.02. Guys, no. I can't. No, please. Please. Fuck. Guys, I'm mad. I'm so mad right now. Ah! Ooh, we can pick a different... Guys, which font should I pick? Which font should I pick? We have a lot of them. Move the mouse diagonally for fine-tuning. What do you mean with that? No, it doesn't work. What do you mean diagonally? No, it doesn't work. Papyrus? Papyrus. Papyrus? Is that an Undertale reference? Sometimes it helps. No, not in this case. Papyrus. Papyrus. Do we actually have we do! Oh my god! I hate it! That's brilliant. Oh no! Oh, that's awful. I'm sorry. It's just unreadable. We can pick something funny, but I have to be able to read it. I love how the names of the fonts are now also in Papyrus, so I can barely read them. Fuck. Windings, no, I know that one. It's Undertale and Ryan Gosling starred in some short video about a man who hates Papyrus. What the fuck? That's funny. Okay, let me think. Wait, I'm gonna pull an oldie but goldie. Comic Sans. Does it? Oh my god. It's beautiful. Oh my god! Ah! It looks like it was made... It looks like it was made by me when I was fucking 6 years old and I had to make a... and I had to make a little flyer or something for my school. It's adorable. This is the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. I love it. We're keeping it. Comic Sans mod manager. Let's go. What? No, Comic Sans toy box. Anyway. What was I trying to read? Oh my god, I have never seen Cyrillic in Comic Sans. Oh god, it's awful. Wait, I won't be able to read it. RYKAD Russian devs, I bet they use this in Times New Roman too. All of my Russian professors wanted us to have RSs in Times New Roman. My Portuguese professors wanted Times New Roman too. You're so right, we should use Times New Roman. Oh, I'd forgotten how fancy Times New Roman is. This is a serif language, isn't it? Sorry. Oh, yes it is. Look at that. Maybe bold is better? You have a point. This is a very engaging stream. We do very important things in this stream. So, Times New Roman bold doesn't work, guys. Times New Roman bold font just turns everything into Times New Roman. As in the words Times New Roman. Oh no! Oh, and it's getting worse. We need to fix it. The heresy. Oh no! The Times New Roman bold font just replaces everything with the words Times New Roman. Oh no! I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna do my due diligence real quick. I'm gonna report this bug to the toy box. To the toy box devs. I'm sorry. I'm gonna forget it otherwise. Oh, that was so fucking funny. Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. Just give me a second. I need to log into to my GitHub so I can report this to them, because this is pretty bad. Jokes aside, it's the curse of Times New Roman. I feel like this is your PC got infected with scrap code. It did. Holy shit. Oh, that was hilarious. Oh man. I have a passkey for this shit? Oh, apparently I do. Sure. Broken feature, yes. Picking the Times New Roman bold font will have hilarious results. Do try it out yourself. No, I'm not gonna do that. It is funny, but I shouldn't. Picking the Times New Roman bold font will release scrap code onto your computer. No. Will replace all text in the toy box mod window with the words Times New Roman bold. Oh god damn it! I should be professional about this. I keep typing fucking jokes into the into the bug report. I need to stop. Okay. Times New Roman bold font breaks mod. There we go. There we go, okay. Where is the... I can't read. We need to swap out. I need to be able to read. What was the apply button? Do you guys remember? It was one of these, right? Fuck. I think we broke it. Oh, okay. Okay, I can read that. Kinda. It's awful, but I can read that. The machine's spirits are getting bold. You know, my client's not gullible for actions or requesting Times New Roman bold. Pristina, what does that mean? Can I read that? Okay, I can read that. Okay, that makes it a little easier. Open the mod in-game. Go to the settings tab. Change the font. I'm just making a report. I'm sorry, guys. Change the font to Times New Roman bold. And all text will be replaced with the words Times New Roman bold. There we go. Expected behavior. Picking the font Times New Roman bold should change the font of the text to Times New Roman bold. Log files. I can't provide you with log files, but I can provide you with a fucking picture of it, guys. Can I provide them with log files? Do we know where the log files are? Fuck. Find your log files from the FAQ in the wiki. Okay, I'll do that. I'm being very responsible here, okay? I'd show you guys what I'm doing, but I'm in my normal browser, so I can't. Not right now. Where's you guys' wiki? I need to talk to someone from Toybox. God fucking damn it. Oh. Thank you for the follow, Jarod. Clip Times New Roman, put it in your Discord. Oh! That might help. Yeah, thank you. Discord. Nope, that's not my Discord. Discord. Pom 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 pom. Thank you. Thank you. I'll use the clip. I'll give them the clip. That might make it easier. Can't find the log files right now. Well, well, okay, wait. Zip your name file, not an autosave. Screenshots. There we go. Screenshots. We'll provide them with this as a screenshot because it's actually better than a screenshot. It's a video. How do you get the drops? Connect your Steam account to your Twitch and come watch for an hour. This is true. Do that. You do that. Did you guys ever figure out if watching for an hour does actually give you all of the drops, including the old ones, like Owlcat said, you could get the old ones or whatever? Does it actually give you all the drops or just some of them? Find your log files from the FAQ. Right. From the FAQ, it says. From the FAQ. Log. Nope. Nothing. Oh, wait. There's an option to allow remote companions to join into dialogue. Oh, that's awesome. I should do that. Well, no, that might break things right now. I shouldn't do that yet. Issues, pull requests, blah, blah, blah. So you guys don't have a wiki, you fucking liars. God damn it, Toybox. Why are you guys like this? Well, they told me that I would be able to find the log files, but I am not. They fucked up. So I'm gonna use my very deep knowledge as a software engineer to go and find them myself. Bless their heart. I'm sure it's not that hard. Or it might be, actually. Oh boy. Or it might be. They did not name their log files log file or anything with the word log in it, nor am I seeing anything that would look like a log file, and that is a problem. Well, they're getting a screenshot then. They're getting the clip. And that's it. That's all they're getting. I'm very sorry to them. Huh? 1.7.33. 0.7.33. I am not on a Mac OS. Do not fucking insult me. Game version. I don't fucking know, brother. Plot twist, the log files are in Times New Roman bold. What's my version? Probably this one. 1.6.0.472. Gotcha. 1.6.0.472. I hope this would be a short. It was hilarious. It might be. Anything else? Links, references, anything that will give us more context? Oh, okay. That might help. Here is a clip from my stream of when this bug happened. Hope it helps. Create. Does that help, you guys? Times to remember font breaks mod. Okay, I will keep my eyes on this bug, and we'll see if they fix it for Toybox. We may have officially helped Toybox's development. Are y'all proud? Y'all should be proud. It's always, first of all, because it's Pride Month, so happy Pride. But also, because it is an objectively good thing to help out with open source projects, even if you're just finding bugs. Oh, reminds me when I found a bug in the Rails. Anyway, software engineer stuff. I can close that. I can close that. I will keep the bug open, our bug report open. We'll see if the Toybox team replies. Okay, all good now. And thank you, Mr. Dunmer, Mr. Targarn. Thank you so much for the clip. There we go. I close everything else. YouTube chat decided to... Okay. We're back. Right, I should fix this. So the bottom one applies, right? So I'm sorry, I just want to... Right. Fair. Fair. Did I just... Oh no. Oh, did I just, Guys, I think I fucked up. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It's getting worse. Guys, it got worse. Fuck. What have I done? Fuck. 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 We might have to restart. We might have to restart. Oh no. I should not have tempted fate a second time. I'm proud of you every month, Lord Captain. Thank you, Abelard. Oopsie. That, my friends, was a perfect example of Zinch's machinations. Turns out, if you pick Times New Roman Bold as a font, Zinch's very fucking spirit just takes over. It takes over your machine. Takes over your game, at least. Should not have done that. Let's not do that again. Please tell me I have not irreversibly... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, well, this is better. This is so much better. Oh, there we go. We fixed it. Oh, okay, so that bug is so much worse than I initially thought. Holy shit. Okay, now, memes aside, let's avoid Times New Romans, all of them. Let's just avoid them, okay? What's trebuchet? It's alive. It is. It's alive. Verdana, maybe? That's a very nice, straightforward font. Nice. Okay. Toybox has limited functionality. But is it blessed with multifunctionality? Sorry. Every time I see the word functionality now, I just hear it in Pascal's voice. We fixed it. Now we don't touch anything ever again. Don't even breathe on it. There you go. You know how it works. Do you also work in IT? Just 1 second. I'm turning on the lights. I have a freaking, how do you say, I am like leaving a trail of bottles of water everywhere I go. Okay. So yeah. Reminds me of the meme where it's, oh my god, no. Come on, really? Really? Like, it's fine. I'll speedrun through the rest of it, but like, no. 252. I really did not save? Or did the saves... Oh, the saves maybe got corrupted. Because it would have auto-saved, I think. Might have gotten corrupted. Anyway. It's okay. We can do this real quick. I fixed computers in Russia. They all work like this here. Fair enough. Should have auto-saved. Yeah, it might have gotten corrupted from that mess. Okay, I think the font is too big, actually. Let's just go back to Arial, because that was... Yeah, there you go. Change the color map markers to indicate that they have interesting or conditional interactions. Well, that's nice. That's cool. I love Toybox. There's so many, like, cool things. Be a murder hobo. If ticked, this will murder, red, bold letters, all who dare engage you. Use the chosen dialogue is smaller. Expand dialogue to include remote companions. Override story occupations. Nah. I think we're good. We should be fine, right? I think we should be fine. Should be fine. Oh, there's the logs. Well, had I opened the logs, it would have just said Times New Roman bold, Times New Roman bold, Times New Roman bold, so... I don't think I would have found much there. Oh, fucking hilarious. One second. Okay, I have an idea. Oh. Oh no. I'll try. 1 second. What is this key? No, it's not, I figured. Yeah, it doesn't work. I'm in a Portuguese keyboard, but these are not mapped out to the Portuguese keyboard. What would an English keyboard think this key is? Maybe that one? Yep. Portuguese keyboards. I went to great lengths to get a fucking proper Portuguese keyboard. That's also very, like, silent. Which is the opposite of what I wanted, by the way. You guys are the reason why I did not get the keyboard I really wanted. Because I wanted a keyboard that was as loud as a fucking typewriter. That's not a joke, nor is it an exaggeration. I wanted my keyboard to sound like a typewriter, like the old school ones. And there are very specific, how do you call them? Switches that kind of sound like that. And I really wanted them. But, you see, if I did that, you guys would hear every single, touch of the keyboard from me. Because my mic, as much as I try to use it to kill the background noise, it's not perfect. And I have a tendency to type with a lot of strength on the keyboard. So like even keyboards that are meant to be silent aren't silent on me because of the way that I type. So yeah. Couldn't do that to you guys. Even though the sound of the typewriter would have been very soothing to my ears, it would have pissed off absolutely everyone else. I find it like, to me it's like ASMR. Like someone typing on one of those keyboards, it's literally ASMR. I love it. Makes me so happy. Okay, let's just do the things we did extremely quickly, since this time we don't have to read it anyway. And get to where we were. If we get to RYKAD MINORIS fast enough, we could bypass that Void Shadows stuff and skip Cabela's thingy. We'll see. We just have to be really fast. Hi, Sasha. Good morning. I do feel more comfortable having Toy Box, specifically for the dialogue, because I can see the... I can see all the thingies. How do you call it? All the flags. That soothes my anxiety. You have a good heart. Sensitivity is a vice and one responsible for ensuring the dynasty's prosperity. However, I cannot help it, which is why I unburden my soul in confession. One second. Actually, I wanted to check something. Huh? Oh, I think this might be from Cassie's Romance. Yeah. Some listen to that. No, not that one. Ah, okay, well, too late. Whatever. It's okay. Chill, man. Don't need to stream. Good morning. Loud keyboards are so satisfying. I'd actually like hearing it, but I know it might not be a common opinion. It's not. I have the same opinion as you. I find them very satisfying and very soothing, but I know most people don't fucking agree. Now, I could get both keyboards. I could get a second keyboard that has those switches. And then we just have some streams where I'm like, today is a loud keyboard stream. Loud keyboard ASMR. Just to bolster my retinue with skilled fighters. No. Okay, so we're done here. I think that was the last one. Actually, we fucked up last time because I didn't actually finish the quest, so we will finish it this time. Beware of the clanking. Clinky clank. Lord Captain's quarters, White Shrine, Astropathic Chapel, your mother. Chapel. No, chapel. No. Shrine. It sucks that they called it chapel, because I think of chapel and I think of churches, and then I end up thinking, oh, chapel, right, that's the church. Where it's like, no, the church is a shrine. It's not a great fucking choice of name, bro. It makes it very confusing. A typewriter like sound would also be very appropriate for Warhammer specifically. I know, right?
Keep your wits about you.
They should make one that's loud if you've left your caps lock on. That's so funny. Yes. Hey, I found the thing. There. That was me delivering the quest. Technically, it's not a quest. I think it's just it's an unmarked quest, I believe. Or something. Actually, I'm not sure, but I think it was an unmarked quest. Or maybe it was just an errand. It might have been an errand. Wasn't it? Oh, no. Oh, was it a rumor? Was it an actual quest? No, it was an actual quest. Okay. They should name it Astropathic Opera or something. Yeah.
I always keep my options open.
Oh, we should pray to the Emperor. Look at me, I'm so pious. This is so much funnier when I do this with both my Drukhari BF and my Craftworld Eldari bestie next to me. It's so funny. It's like, look at me, I'm so fucking pious. Disregard the 2 smoothies next to me. Your most loyal servants are laid to rest. The crypt of this ship is probably my favorite addition to the ship. From the, I think it was the Void Shadows DLC that added it. Because it has so much environmental storytelling, basically, of who the previous Rook Traders were and what their retinue looked like. And how, you know, and how they felt about the different people in the retinue and stuff. It's really interesting. It has so many little things. I wish it had more. I still think that location is a little bare. I think that there was a huge opportunity there to put so much cool environmental storytelling, but I do still like the crypt that we do have. I pay to get more crypt, yes. To have more story there, to have like just more stuff. Not necessarily more quests or anything, just more information either through the environment, through descriptions, through items, through item descriptions, whatever, right? Just more information about the previous Rogue Traders and the people who surrounded them and all this stuff that is in the retinue. Because that was so cool to see. I would like to find out more about this place. Is this the only place of worship on the ship? Yeah, I want those on the other decks to be able to partake of this exuberance as well. So you're gonna put little chapels, or shrines, whatever you want to call them, throughout the rest of my fucking ship, so we can stop having so many fucking heretics. Truly a most generous, gracious gesture, your ladyship. I will arrange for commoners who have distinguished themselves in their service to be allowed in here. That's not what I meant, but sure, why not? Where does this collection of sacred relics come from? Wait. Relics? Shouldn't we have a contingency of Adeptus Sororitas here, then? Well, I guess we have some members of the Ecclesiarchy. That works. I remember wanting to do a dogmatic playthrough in Romance Iliad, but unfortunately I couldn't do it. It's a pity that her romance is only available on Iconoclast. Well, I'm sure you can understand why. You can do a mixture of dogmatic with Iconoclast, but if you are going dogmatic enough, then no, you cannot romance Iliad for obvious reasons. That's by definition of what dogmatic and Iconoclast mean. Makes sense. This is the fun one. I'm gonna come in here to him with this question later. It'll be fun. You're positively beaming with joy. A priest like you is a rare sight. Happened to your clan. Your gentle manner may adversely affect your flock. No, it does not. Heh. Did Lady Theodora come here often? Your predecessor always had due concern for the reliquary's maintenance and its needs, and under her rule, faith occupied its proper place on this ship. Adalbert gives you a diplomatic smile, so the answer to that is no. That means no, she was not here very often. But I wanted to be a hypocrite. The thing is, when you're an iconoclast, a lot of words to say no, exactly. When you're defining your character as iconoclast or dogmatic, you're not defining the perception of your character as those things. You're defining who they actually are. Right? So if you wanted to be a hypocrite, as you put it, you'd have to be able to define your character as an iconoclast, but also give him the perception of being dogmatic. And unfortunately, the system of alignment is just not that complex. Most games don't have a system that complex that takes into account both your personality, that's like your inner choices and your inner thoughts, and the outsider's like perception of your character. Usually, your character's alignment is just straight up your fucking personality. So, what you're describing is just an iconoclast character. That's the problem. Mind you, my iconoclast characters do make some dogmatic choices. Not a lot of them, but some. And the reality is that there are playthroughs where you can make choices of all three paths if you really wanted to. Or two of them. But there are also consequences to doing those types of playthroughs. A dogmatic playthrough just means a playthrough where you pick enough dogmatic options that you get locked into that alignment later down the path, later down the thingy, right? I think you have to reach Fanatic or something, or it might be earlier. And then it really locks you into the alignment, right? And that's just... That's not a hypocrite, right? That's just not a hypocrite. If you're making that many dogmatic choices, you're not a hypocrite. You're just a fucking dogmatic person. My character is a quote-unquote hypocrite because she's an iconoclast, and because she's an iconoclast, by definition, iconoclast basically just means that you don't give a fuck about the dogma. That you make your choices. It's more of a focus in freedom of choice and of who you are and of what you do, but also implies a certain care for the fellow human, at least in this game. So if you want to play as a hypocrite, you basically have to play as an iconoclast and then occasionally make choices of the other alignments. That's the closest you're gonna get. But yeah. My character actually is a hypocrite. The fact that she's an iconoclast, it's not her alignment per se that makes her a hypocrite, it's her actions. 99% of the time, hi socks, 99% of the time, my character's actions reflect a tremendous amount of fucks given, of care for her fellow men. Even for the little guy, the people in the lower decks, the people of her protectorate, doesn't matter who it is, psychers, like prosecuted people. My character is constantly, throughout the entire game, making choices that are very, very sweet and very, very human and blah, 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 blah. And then she meets Marajai, and she literally lets him do whatever the fuck he wants, basically. She tries to minimize his effect, right? Because I don't give him full reign of the ship when he asks for hunting grounds. I don't give him the entire ship. I give him a specific spot. Later, when he wants me to kill someone from my retinue, I offer him my own life, right? So that's my character's internal moral system clashing with the massive hypocrisy of her infatuation with Marajai, basically. You telling me I wasn't supposed to play every RPG character I've ever played as a self-insert? What do you mean? I play every fucking RPG character as a self-insert. Which is really funny after what I just said, because the implication of that is that, if I was the rogue trader, I would just allow Marashai to murder everyone. They're all literally me, except I have myself a ginger every time. That's not too different from what I do. Although, recently, in most games, I have actually started making my characters even more of a self-insert by giving them my hairstyle. I just don't do that in Rogue Trader because I'm limited by the portraits that they give me. So, I can't really do that. Oh, fuck. Not really. When I say self-inserts, I mean, like, for the most part, they're self-inserts, but I have a tendency to be like, okay, this character is me, but it's me if I had been born into this world, into this background, and thus am influenced by it, right? So it's me if I had been born as a noble in the Imperium. I wouldn't be the person I am, right? So that's what I mean with self-insert, but not quite. I'm currently going through just such iconoclast in Marjai Romance. He's also formal Arbites, double hypocrisy, let's go. Same, in the best part is that all those RPG characters still end up quite different from each other. At least in my case. They're the product of their story, exactly. You're agreeing with what I just said, yep. You change based on what happens to you, exactly, yep. Self-insert with a little murder on the side, Domina 2026. Excuse me, self-insert with a little murder on the side, Domina like 2024 or 2023. That's... I've been playing the game for a while. People confess to you, do they not? I'm interested to know the thoughts. No, I'm not. Well, kind of. Right. I already went there. One second. I just want to see what he says here. Okay. I just wanted to see that one. There's your born nature and your upbringing. You're putting your born nature into their upbringing. Basically, yeah. Something like that. There is still a little bit of my... A little bit of, like, my personality, which is obvious... My current personality, which is obviously affected by... my upbringing in my characters, necessarily.
I always have a backup plan.
But it is still, regardless, skewed. Because, you know, my rogue trader being so fucking nice, despite the fact that she is a noble, despite the fact that she's a rogue trader, like, there's no in-game reasoning as to why she would be like this. The chances of her being this, giving this much of a fuck about the little guy, given that her background is noble and her current position is rogue trader, is just borderline zero. That's just my personality. Getting into the game, basically. That's not. Yeah. Oh right, we can do this now, can't we? I think we can do this now already. Or is it too early? I remember we had to spell a word. Oh, I remember the word.
I know how to take risks.
We have enough people. Nice. Okay, hold up. Real quick.
Look no further.
Yeah, I know. I know.
A nice little stroll.
Did you want something?
Where's the R? Where's the I? No!
Let's not waste time with pleasantries.
I'm at your service.
I have a nose for profit and a taste for adventure. Let us not dawdle. I know how to take risks.
I don't think we have to actually stand on top of them. I think we just have to click them, right? Like, I can walk off. No, 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 I do have to stand. Okay. Okay.
Should I divine our next step?
And now it's the R, which was here.
Something ominous lurks ahead. I'm restless.
Does something trouble you, Lord Captain?
I love Argenta's humming. So cute. Imagining him defining your background helps. Is it unlikely for Noble to be empathetic towards the little people? Yes, but you can come up with a reason. Nobody can stop you. Yeah, I know. I like to attribute to my RT the fact that he, being a righty, showed mercy to people. In a moment of triumph, there is an option where you can convince the strikers to surrender and not kill them. Nice. Unquenchable Fury. There it is. Maximum push distance to the small is 5 cells, and then collision damage is increased. Ba -ba 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 -ba. Hey, Abelard. Would you like a thing? Wait. I think we should have the better swords now. Yep, Wrath of St. Drusus. I'm sure he'll enjoy this. Does not have an area attack. Increases damage from all sources against any hit targets by 15% until the end of combat. Does not stack. Chain weapons deal 25% crit damage. I think other than that, everything else is standard, right? Yeah. Also, it has extra armor penetration. Which is pretty cool. Now, from what you guys told me, what the most, like, navy thing would be if he has this sword and then he has a pistol, right? So, we need to find him a pistol. What's, like, a navy pistol? It's like a... What would a navy officer have as a pistol? A revolver, maybe? Oh, Warhammer! That's the OP one, right? My eyeliner on fleek. I'm so ready to conquer my in-laws. Let's fucking go. What should I give him as a secondary setup? Maybe a two-handed thing, probably. You know what? You can have Unquenchable Fury as your secondary. You know what? No. We're giving that to her. She feels like an Unquenchable Fury kind of girly. Actually, no, because her secondary should be the Flamer. Very important. It's an Adeptus Sororitas. She needs to have a flamethrower. I don't make the rules. I just enforce them. Do not fall into the trap of Warhammer. Why not? What's wrong with Warhammer? Wasn't it a good shotgun? I don't remember. I didn't check. Dead shot, stub revolver. There you go. That works, right? Blast wave. Next time. No. Next time. What was it? Fuck. I don't remember the rest. I'm sorry. I'm annoyed. I'm triggered. I forgot that quote. There it is. Oh my fucking god. YouTube ads about crypto coins kill me. In Portuguese. Ugh.
Next time. No. If there is a next time, I'll be the one aiming your powerful weapons. Thank you. Although, I do appreciate you trying to fix your mistakes. Don't do it again.
Anyway, sorry. It's not the best when you have to actually shoot something. Warhammers are great, but they have some range issues. It's not like you can't just give the man a sniper or something for when he needs to reach out and touch someone, though. Oh, no. This is a two weapon setup. So, and one of them is melee, so this is not his long range alternative. This is his short range weapon. I just wanted to have him to have a secondary weapon that was a gun, because people said something about a Navy officer, you know, having some setup like this or something. I don't know. I don't care. Anyway, that's a little shoddy. You can have his little shoddy. As for long range, I don't usually give him a long range weapon at all. I don't think it's worth it, really. Okay. I'll just give him this for now. Give him 2 chain swords. Let the man have his chain swords. Fuck it. My dude's dual wielding chain swords. Now, my girly, she uses sniper rifles. Noble sword, there it is. I always carry the noble sword. Because I'm a noble, and I like the name. That's literally it. That's all it is. The sword attacks and inflicts the disturbed effect on the target for 2 rounds. What was the disturbed effect? Each stack inflicts a -10 penalty to fellowship and willpower. Oh, that's funny. I forgot I was running Fohammer on my officer while I was on the Mechanicus ship fight on the unfair difficulty. Safe to say it took me 2 hours to beat it, and I trashed it immediately. Eh! If you had the right talents in 1.5, you could parry with his blade and counter with a Fohammer. Fun! Oh, what fun. The amount of times that I quote Astarion should be illegal. The character can attack with a second weapon in their current weapon set, in addition to the usual 1 attack per round. This attack suffers a -20 penalty to weapon skill and ballistic skill and costs 1 AP more. But he can. How interesting. There you go. We just found his second loadout. There you go. On one hand, you're probably right. On the other hand, don't be so wet behind the ears. Negotiator pistol. I need to give this to our boy later. To Heinrichs. It'll be funny. It'll just be fucking funny. No, we need to give him the interrogator goggles. Those are the funniest. They make me fucking laugh so hard. I can't give her the Unquenchable Fury. Who else will I give the Unquenchable Fury to? I don't think I have anyone that makes sense to give Unquenchable Fury to. I guess I could give it to him. Fuck it. Here, have Unquenchable Fury. Have fun. Where's my it was Persuasion, right? Yeah, Persuasion. This gives Persuasion. Cool. Do I have any other sniper rifles? Nope, that's a long glass. That's an auto gun. That's an auto pistol. Conrad! Is in Conrad Kurz? Conrad Kurz himself just subscribed to me with Prime. Thank you so much, sir. Please don't kill me. Serrated monoknife. Oh, I think... He's in your walls. Fuck! Thy mother. 25%. That's good. Armor reduces the incoming damage of average enemy attacks by... Yep. There you go. Fencing body glove. 10% dodge against melee attacks. 10% parry. World property. He likes parry, right? Yeah, but then he loses armor. Oh. Oh, hi, Artyom. Thank you for the cheers. Hi, Amina, you amazing bean. Hello. Okay. Heavy leather armor, maybe? For him? Yeah. There you go. It looks so good on him. I'm still gonna hide it though. I like my characters, my companions to have their outfits. Their original outfits. Because usually their original outfits are just cuter. For the whatever you follow. For the rogue trader then. For Von Valencius. There you go. Gonna lower the Twitch alert just a little. Okay, where were we? Right. Assigning people proper fucking armor and shit. Hit chance, that's not for him. Lore warp, that's not for him. Aware of these gloves, suffers an injury or falls unconscious in combat, their allies gain bonus to damage. Damage. That's a lot of damage. If the wearer's ranged attacks hits an enemy, the wearer gains 5% bonus to critical chance. The next ranged attack against the same enemy. Ranged attack. Depends. Does a ranged attack include, like, warp related shenanigan attacks from a distance, right? Like, does this count as a ranged attack? Hey,
Yes.
girly. I need to see something. I don't think so. I had double audio for a bit and I realized I opened your stream twice. That's a
I
good
woke up with a
question.
feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby. A child was saved from death. 1,000 heretics were burning alive, begging and sobbing and howling.
Oh, Argenta. Never change. This is why we love our girly. Truly. Wonderful. Have a good stream. I'm gonna have fun, everyone. Okie dokie, CSRC. I thought I was going crazy for a bit. That's understandable. Whereas ranged attacks decrease their target's dodge. That's really good for her, I think. Where uses endure? That's him. Yeah, we'll give him this one. Trader's Cloak. Mantle of Heroism. Requires Iconoclast. Each heroic act used in battle increases the wearer's dodge by 20%. I don't have that many Iconoclast characters. It's me and him, basically. Is there anyone else who's an Iconoclast? Can't think of anyone. She's dogmatic, if I recall correctly, and she's dogmatic, definitely, and she's heretical. Yep. 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 Ferrum Sanctum. Where is this coming from? Where is this coming from? Why does he have it as well? Huh? What happened? Ferrum Sanctum? Giving Argenta heretics to kill for enrichment? Of course. It would be inhumane to do anything else. Hmm. You should always provide enrichment to your Sisters of Battle. Ferrum Sanctum. Ferrum Sanctum? Where the fuck did that come from? I think it's because of his augmentation. He has an augmentation? Did it come with? Eye implant. Uh-huh. Oh, augmentation. There it is. Oh! Deals 10% less damage. Oh. Oh, how cute. 10% less damage if at the start of his turn there are no allied characters in his line of sight. Aww. Aww. The Grey Hood. I'm sorry. Whenever Perils of the Warp are triggered because of Idira's actions, which does happen a lot, there's an 18% chance that you're just not. Thanks. If Idira is affected by Horrors of the Warp effect, it is removed, and the Terrors of the Warp effect is inflicted instead. Ah. Delightful. Okay, no one else has any. I see. Huh. How interesting. Ferrum Sanctum. So, holy iron? Well, in this case, it's holy steel, essentially, or holy, yeah. Which makes sense because it's augmentations and they view them as being holy or whatever. Okay. That explains the name. Makes sense. You're probably right. It is coming from the augmentations, isn't it? Huh. So having even a single augmentation makes you more susceptible to shock damage, and for each stack of this effect, for each augmentation, you become more and more vulnerable to shock damage. That's an interesting way to balance it, and it will only work if there is a considerable number of sources of shock damage in the entire game, and evenly distributed throughout each chapter and stuff, which I'm not sure there is, but okay. They might have added more, to be fair. I don't think I'm going to be adding any augmentations to my character, but I will definitely read them. Definitely look into them. So that sounds interesting. Right, trade end 2 random allies start combat with temporary wounds equal to their own resolve. But at the start of the combat, their resolve isn't going to be very high now, is it? I take back what I said. Resolve is apparently 8, and I'm not even in combat. Electro Priests may deal some damage finally. Yeah. Which is scary. Okay. What was I doing? We got distracted. Holy shit. Which is not surprising for me, but yeah. Just me being distracted. I appreciate that augmentation can only be replaced, not removed. It adds to the immersion. True. In theory, you could remove it. Depends on what the augmentation does. If it replaces a portion of your brain, then yeah, I could see why you wouldn't be able to remove it anymore. But if the augmentation merely attaches itself to your brain, then you should be able to remove it. If it merely replaces, for example, an eye, then you should be able to remove it and then replace it with a prosthetic eye, essentially. So it depends on the augmentation. Some of them you should be able to remove. This badge is given if you have cosmetic augmentation. What do you mean badge? What badge? What badge? Huh?
I will lead us to fortune.
My character does not have it. And she supposedly, as a noble, she has a little augmentation from her class, so. Doesn't look like it. Anyway, you can see it right here. It's fucking annoying I can't remove it. Annoys the crap out of me. Never works. Anyway. Right, my character I think is... There's an injury? No, that's making his no. % to hit chance. 0% critical hit chance. That feels like something she might like. Maybe not. Maybe. Sure, why not? Thrice Pioneer Bracers. Every time the wearer deals damage, the target's weapon skill and ballistic skill is reduced by -5. Give her that. Anyone who has burst, because it says deals damage, so it's not per shot or per attack or no, it deals damage. So anyone who has either over time or burst attacks, this is OP as fuck. Because it'll basically apply per bullet, in theory. Not from a portrait, but from those that you place in cast, like a kill on your forehead. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay. -5 less damage from critical hits and gains coercion. I don't think anyone here benefits from that. I could give it to her. Doesn't really matter. Oh, actually no. This might be good for her because she benefits from fellowship because she's an officer. And that is a 7-stream streak. Damn, Artyom. You've been on a roll. 6 lore warp. What's that based off of? Willpower. She might be better on that. She is. There we go. Everyone else already has something on their face, so... Here, honey. Sorry. Ranged attack hits an enemy, there against it. Does not stack. Sure, why not? Might as well. Oh, they look ugly. Oh, they look so bad on her delicate little hands. I'm so sorry. There you go. Not me going delicate little hands and then realizing the massive claws on that fucking... Holy fuck. I mean, delicate hands of a lady. Beautiful, beautiful, delicate hands of a lady. And thank you for subscribing, Artyom. That was 4 months. Thank you. It's pretty cool. She has to be delicate with those hands. You have a point. You have a point. She keeps looking at them. Now I feel like I've made her feel self-conscious. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I'm so sorry, ma'am. You know what? There you go. You can have that. Okay. Wait, what was that? Is that the iconoclast one? Yeah. Each heroic act used in battle increases the wearer's dodge. Dodge, 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 dodge. No, I need the Von Valencia's cloak too much. Dodge. The only people who benefit from dodge I can think of are, I assure you, not iconoclast. Just noticed I've been following for a year and a half almost. Nice. That's... Well, yeah, because Artyom, you were one of my first subscribers, I think, / viewers. Like, you were one of the first people on this channel, so you've been around for almost as long as the channel. Like, as the stream, basically. Makes sense. It was you and Terrell, I think, are... No, you, Terrell, and Orbital are, like, pretty much, like, almost as old as the stream itself. There's a really cute claws on her hands. They are very cute. Very cute. Those are the delicate, beautiful claws that only a noble lady navigator could ever have in her delicate hands. I don't think she benefits from parry, does she? No, she does not. Yeah, no, so it's pointless. Thank you for the follow. Polybor. I was in the first 50 before you got affiliate. Nice. 10% dodge against melee attacks. It removes so much of his armor, though. I don't think he's not really a dodge guy, right? Because dodge is based on agility. Yeah. It's not worth it. This is a Marajai type of armor. Not that he could wear it, because he can't, but yeah, it is. Chainmail. Have I picked something for her? No. She is dodge, though. And so while she does not benefit from the parry, she does benefit from the dodge. Yeah. Fencing body glove. Base armor property, 10% dodge against melee attacks. Yeah. No, she just benefits from it. Have you been to the new section of the ship yet? You mean to the bio whatever the fuck? Yeah, I have been there. We've been there once. What's that? The Seneschal's trusty carapace. Oh, it was his original. You know what? It's his original armor. I'm not gonna throw it away. We're gonna keep it. It's the same. Wearing this armor will dodge 15% of reduces incoming damage of average enemies in this tower by 5%. That's actually a little better. Sorry, I'm just gonna... There we go, honey. I'm so sorry. No, no dodge penalty. That I will not do to her. There we go. Can you give me some Xeno knees? What the fuck? That is an oddly specific question. Accessories. We've already been through that. I don't think I have anything for her. Well, I mean, I do, but nothing that makes sense. A prisoner's shank. I think if I handed this to Cassia, she'd slap me across the face. Fairly certain she just slapped me across the fucking face. There we go. I need to find new knees and I need samples to test. Ah, okay. If you need new knees, I have a much better option for you, buddy. So we have this new augmentation station in my ship. You can get some augmented knees. Because the flesh is weak, clearly. So yeah. Okay. Fuck that. Actually, let me read. What does the other one think? Allies targeted by navigator powers gain a +5 bonus to all their characteristics until the end of the navigator next turn. Allies targeted by navigator powers. +5 bonus to all their characteristics. Navigator's next turn. This bonus stacks. It's prolonged until... Ah, okay. Enemies targeted by navigator's powers suffer a -5. Oh, okay. So basically it's... If you're using her as an attack dog, use this staff. If you're using her as a protector, use this staff. If you're a buffer versus debuffer, basically. I'm built different. Built wrong. But same. Yeah. Aren't we all? Other than that, I think I don't have any other bolter guns for her. I don't have any other bolters. No. Godwin pattern. I wonder what that means. Godwin is Godwin a place then? It must be. Order of the Martyred Lady. Cool. Mr. Nobody, thank you for the follow. I don't think I have anything for her. I do? A Diviner's Staff. That's pretty fucking cool. Here, have it. Psychic Staff, we already have that. 1 second. +5 willpower and nothing else. Power level 6. +5 willpower, nothing else. Okay, so they are literally the exact same. They are. Now. So that is going to cargo. As is that. Soul Pattern Chainsword. That is so cute. That is boring. That goes to cargo. That's a random prisoner's fucking shank. Wait, what does it do? Dodge reduction is insanely high, I guess. I thought it would have like inflicted poison or something. Autism, ADHD, some muscles that didn't develop fully when I was growing. So software and hardware issues. Unfortunately, with the autism especially, there seems to be a high correlation with hardware issues for some fucking reason. Hello, hi Cadillos. Well-maintained stub revolver. No. Boring. Mazoa pattern auto gun. Dead shot stub revolver. No. Stub revolver. So that's boring. Cargo. A precise lost pistol. Mars pattern. What's the difference? Guess it's the dodge reduction. But it's such a small amount. Meh. Okay. Think that's it. Oh, right. I should distribute some grenades. One thing that Dark Heresy has managed to do is really teach me about the wonders of carrying grenades on your characters. ADHD overpowers autism for most part. I spent a year in physical therapy for my knees when I was 13. ADHD only overpowers your autism until you get your ADHD treated with meds like I have, and then the autism is the only thing left. And then I assure you that you will notice the autism. You will fucking notice it. Treatment? What's that? That's what you do when you go to a psychiatrist. You get diagnosed with ADHD and then they give you medicine. That's what you fucking do. Crack grenade. Deals impact damage, 40% armor penetration. You know what? That sounds pretty cool. What's this one? Gas cloud. Toxic damage. Sure. Force grenade. 5 energy damage within the area. Pushes the targets. Okay. these. What? Another one of those, because we have so many of them anyway. And I feel like she should have more of the incendiary ones. Just makes sense to me. Why do you have an incendiary one, miss? What the fuck? You get one of each. There you go. Oh, because I have all the fucking grenades. I didn't know I was hoarding them. Based. We're hoarding them. Fuck it. I took meds for it until I was 17, then I stopped for some reason. Not a smart idea. My respect for anyone dealing with both ADHD and autism. That's me. I have autism. That is already too much for me to handle. Yep. Yep. The correlation... What's the name? The proper name is comorbidity rate. The percentage chance of, if you have one disease, of having the other. In this particular case, not disease, condition. So the comorbidity rate between ADHD and autism is insanely high. Basically, if you have one, the chances of you having the other are much higher than the average population. So far, my autism is mostly texture issues and social issues. Well, yeah, fairly standard. There's a lot of ways in which the autism has a tendency to affect you that you don't even notice because you're used to them and you just think it's normal, and that's kind of the problem. It's that you just think it's normal. Okay, sorry about that. We went on several side quests there,
to be made?
and then I got distracted. Hello, Initiate Zeke. Aren't you the one who betrays me later, or am I thinking of someone else? Who are you? I recite prayers and help confessor. What is this relic? Mysterious object. A riddle? It'd be most interesting to learn what is stored inside. Lord Captain, would you like to try opening the orb? Do you have any ideas how to open the orb? Okay. Opens the lock and hands you the orb. My light reaches everywhere. The greedy will see me in gold, the scholars in humanity's cradle, but only the righteous will see me within their souls. That's the throne, I guess, yeah. I am within every human, and my loss is feared, for without me comes the end. But give me to the Emperor, and you'll be eternal. Soul would have worked too here. Why would the answer not be soul other than it just isn't? Are you implying not every human has a soul? I mean, I guess if you believe that nulls don't have a soul, but nulls, but those same people probably would argue nulls aren't human. Anyway. I am poison, I am perdition, I am disgrace, burn me down and eradicate me, or perish, rejected by the Emperor. Weakness, of course. Your sharp mind quickly scours the recesses of your memory for any fragments of Nadine Alaynikov's sermons to recall that she mercilessly denounced the weakness of those who have faith in the Emperor, but are incapable of translating that faith into deeds. She must have despised the shortcoming of the soul more than any other weakness, then. Oh, okay. So I'm supposed to figure out the answer, not based off of the riddles itself, but also just based off of the person who made these questions, Nadine. I'm supposed to have known her, how do you say, like, her history and her philosophy and stuff, and that's how you answer. Okay, gotcha. That makes more sense. Well, if it's a quote, I mean, the Tism people and the Warhammer. Wait. 1 second. Diagnosed with ADHD since I was 8, but if I was told I also got autism, I wouldn't be surprised in the slightest. Well, it's a roll of a die for which issues I deal with for the day between depression, autism, and ADHD. We all got a touch of the autism. I mean, we like Warhammer. No such thing as we all got a touch of the autism. But yes, there is quite the correlation between people with autism and people who enjoy CRPGs and Warhammer. My autism is Dark Souls series. My autism is Dark Souls series. I guess you mean your hyperfixation or something like that. The Venn diagram is not a circle, but close. Oh yeah. Elliptical, yeah. Better to die for the Emperor than to live for yourself, but how would you give your soul to the Emperor to make it eternal? There are many, many scholars that would answer that question. I believe it's a quote. Yep. I mean, the autism people in Warhammer, but I'm not sure if that was clear. You were. Why is everyone in the Imperium such a polite and uplifting soul like Nadine Angel Thumb? Like Nadine, yeah. Gotta jump on that fancy pyramid and get eaten. That way you're part of the Undying One. Yay. It's talking about the circles not being circles, and I think ellipticals are an elongated circle. Yes, yes, I know what you meant, Arjun. Aren't psychers sacrificed to keep the Emperor alive? Yeah, but that is essentially, yeah, their soul that is being sacrificed, so, yeah. If I recall the pages of Life of this part speaks about purity. Oh, thank you, Cassia. Saw it as the quintessence of all other virtues. In your body, mind, and soul you must possess me. I am no mere absence of stains. I bring you closer to him, and in its purity. Makes sense. The orb comes alive. Its hoops shift around with alarming speed, coming together and folding into each other until the orb opens completely, laying its treasure bare. The Missionary Oath. Once per combat, if the wearer does not use any abilities during their turn, they can end their turn to immediately grant all adjacent allies an extra turn with 1 AP. That's cool. How strange and exciting it is to behold the holy object that has lain hidden from the eyes so many years. Truly it is a great day upon which the rogue trader herself has revealed the legacy of the great missionaries to us all. Do you not want it back? Do you not want the... It's a relic in and of itself, the thing that was inside. Do you not want it? I don't mind giving it back. I guess not. Sure? Okay. Well.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
That doesn't make it eternal. Neither with giving your blood. The sightseeing tour of the Golden Throne only accepts 1,000 visitors at a time. That's funny. Hey, buddy, I solved the thing. You don't care. Okay, well, you know, I tried. I always understood it as it being consumed / burned, and the Emperor remains pure. That makes sense, but I'm not too deep in the lore. Well, the thing with the Warhammer lore is that, what was it? Nothing is true and everything is canon.
Rise to the top.
Something like that is like a motto that people will say about Warhammer. So, a lot is left to interpretation. The RT tossed it into storage and traded it for favors because Mama needs that fancy new bolter from the vendors. Exactly! Voidship Bridge. Which reminds me, we should go talk to the vendors. And then we'll go to RYKAD MINORIS. Or, if the Bloodspun Web manages to interrupt my voyage, we'll talk to them first. But I will try to beeline towards RYKAD MINORIS. I don't want to get interrupted again. I'm tired of getting sidetracked. I keep getting sidetracked. Ah! I do enough sidetracking myself, right? It's just, by virtue of me being me, I already sidetrack myself so fucking hard. Having the game also constantly sidetrack me is not a good idea. Nice. What do we have new? It was 4 items, I think. Date from newest to oldest. A few grenades, a Reaper cape. 12% dodge reduction to the wearer's melee area attacks. This is gonna be Pascal, I think. Mars pattern axe. Could be Pascal. Veil render! That is for our boy, I think. Heinrichs. We could give it to her if she wants a sword. Yeah, we'll give it to him. Bell render's pretty cool. Oh yeah, like in the latest Warhammer 40k trailer, they showed the Emperor as a corpse, barely breathing, totally okay in golden armor, and just chilling on a big ass chair, which is just a nice way of saying what's true. You decide. Epic rap battles of history. Sorry. Every time someone says "you decide" like that, I just remember the outro from these old YouTube videos called Epic Rap Battles of History. Because that was part of the outro. So it just kind of plays in my head.
It was just my nerves playing up.
I'll be right back.
Something about our little saint doesn't sit right with me, and I trust my gut. Oh sure, she seems straight as an arrow and as predictable as a hangover after drinking. But when I look at her, something about her makes my brain itch.
Zoom. Dominic pulled an emperor on us and left us hanging with a chair. Who wins? You decide. Exactly. Taragar knows what's up. Speaking of sidetracking and stuff, I've played a lot of RPGs and I find RT's gameplay way more Tism friendly than the others. Yep. And that's where Dogma and Faith come in. Absolutely. Anyway. Wait, why can't I hear? Oh, my earphones died because I was away for so fucking long. Clips leaderboard. Taragarn is the new top clipper. Is this because of the clip of the fucking font? Or did you make another clip, Taragarn? Oops. One second. Anyway, okay.
After that conversation, I tried to listen to what was being said about her. Beyond the door. What I heard was strange. Blood in her past, twilight in her present, and something like a star leading her. But where is it leading her? I saw several roads, and all of them frightened me.
So there are precisely 3 roads. Fury, Fire, and Humility. The Humility road leads to her becoming a Sister Repentia. It's her endings. What does it all mean? Maybe we should warn Argenta.
Oh yeah. You go ahead and tell her the wicked Psyker has divined something about her. She'll be so pleased and grateful, and of course she'll listen to what you have to say. No, that would be pointless. And anyway, I'm not even sure what it all means. Maybe the danger is to her? Or maybe the danger's coming from her.
Must do, but you also detect concern, even a hint of pity and compassion. Aww. It's so worth it for Idira's, like, outcomes and Argenta's outcomes. It is so worth it to try to reconcile Idira, Idira with Argenta and vice versa, and then Idira with Vigdis. It makes the endings so much fucking nicer. It's so sweet. I also love how my character is Voidborn, and yet she's a noble. I have no idea how that combination is even possible. Hi, Eris. The kitty is here. The kitty has come.
Too many colors. The hues flicker and intersperse, merging into a single wave. It's about to crash.
Okay.
I have enjoyed your...
I've enjoyed your conversation, she says, after having a fucking meltdown.
Greetings.
Probably the same reason why your RT is good to the common folk. Maybe, yeah. Hi, Aries. We want attention. Oh my goodness, we wanted so much attention. We love attention. Yeah, attention. Tell me about Adeptus. Nothing. Sorry. I meant to click that one. Okay. No. It's also for family was big into the Navy and have spent generations on ships and void stations. The Navy and 40k are big on being nobles. Yeah, it's more about me not necessarily knowing much about nobility in the 40k universe. So I don't know whether it's normal or possible for there to be nobles that are basically living 100% of their time on ships. The implication would be that their territory, you know, because in order to be a noble, you have to own some kind of territory or something, right? But you're not in it. You're on a ship instead. I guess you don't have to be the scion of your house. You could just be a noble who's not, who's like from a side line or something. Second born, third born, something like that. Oh, Eris, come on, girl. Oh my god, every time I stop petting her, she immediately goes and shoves her little wet snoot on my hands. Tries to get me to pet her. I'm sorry I stopped, Jesus Christ.
Lord Captain.
There we go.
Lord Captain.
Could have a void station, maybe? Like footfall? Huh. Family does, but that could be a bunch of asteroids. It doesn't need to be a planet. Oh, true. Also, her family could have just been recently elevated. Also true. So I think we've spoken to everyone. Can we go to RYKAD MINORIS now? Are we fucking done? I think we are. Yeah. Spoken to her, spoken to her, spoken to her, spoken to her. There should be no one over there. Eris, please. Would someone born in a place like Footfall exhibit the physical attributes of a Voidborn? That's a good question. Eris. Eris. Okay. We're gonna have to change the mic real quick. Because otherwise she won't stop throwing it into my... There, you guys get the bye flag. It's a little sideways now, but because I had to move the mic, but... There we go. Now if you just lay down... You know, I always thought Footfall was one of the nicer places to be born in 40k. No, one of the nicer places to be born in 40k would be in the Empire of Ultramar, I'm guessing. Where the Ultramarines are from. Well, where the... Not literally where the Ultramarines are from, but you know what I mean. Better than Armageddon or Arcadia, sure, but again, the planets in Ultramar were canonically, if I recall correctly, one of the best fucking places to be a common man, common person, common human. Like, it was a pretty good life. If you live on a station like Footfall, it's likely you still spend enough time in lower zero-G gravity to develop the Voidborn adaptations over generations. True. That makes sense. Fuck! I had hoped. Here we go. Let's go talk to Cabela then. There is the Ikiti. Yeah, that's you. It's you, Eris. There is a kitty. Oxmaster Vigdis, this could have been an email. Good one. Kivella time, indeed. I'll let this play again because it's a really cool cutscene. Her flags might be red, but she's a green one. She's a massive red flag, okay? Just admit it. The only thing worse than someone who romances blatantly evil or morally gray characters is someone who can't fucking admit to it. She's a walking red flag, bro. But you love her. That's okay.
The Undying Emperor commanded us to spin a web of blood around his children.
Bros want to talk after
and
dating
we
that Dark
obeyed.
Eldar. I am
We
one to
obey
talk.
Still.
I know he's evil. I will admit it. I will not make excuses for him.
Domin von Valancius. Death has whispered your name.
Cabela, we heard this whole shebang about an hour ago before I
And
got
now
distracted,
we give
okay?
we give you a blade.
Thanks. I don't know who the fat guy was in the chains there. Normal people in 40k don't do well enough to get fat. He was probably an officer slash someone more senior. I love her voice acting so much. Well, then I have good news for you. In Dark Heresy, the player character, one of their female voices, I believe is her voice. It's Cabela. Come on, a girl can have hobbies. Yes, I used that one. Yep, so did I.
The Domin has discerned.
She's not a red
our
flag.
essence.
She's the bi flag.
This
That
is
too.
a great honor for the blood
Happy Pride.
web.
Hmm.
We have woven the bays of this, but there are others. Humanity owes its existence to the undying We follow his design. We claim those marks. We lament having incurred your anger, Domin.
I love Cabela
We
mostly
hope
because she
that you
solo
may
clears
yet
out the
understand
room for me.
There is no fault
She does.
in our service. Before
Cabela?
him or before the crew of this vessel.
Cabela is one of the most satisfying fucking fighters to have in your team. Because if you build her well enough, and you yourself are also an officer like me, so you can just, you know. 1 second. So you can just give her extra turns and shit, like I do. She can clear out entire rooms in 1 turn. It's disgusting. I love it. Tell me about yourself. Are you the leader of the Bloodspun? Whatever is it? It's Herald.
I am the second spinner of the blood, so you may offer the souls of these traitors as a gift to him. Give the order, Domin. Let them...
I made her in Tomodachi life, and every time I feed her modern food, I fear it will kill her. I've heard about Tomodachi Life. I haven't really looked into it, but I've heard about it. I've seen a lot of people share a lot of screenshots from that game. I don't really understand it very well, but yeah, I've seen a lot of screenshots. Argenta with the Arch-Militant talent and the Space Wolf do were pretty good, pretty solid, but Cabela was on another level. I know I'm a little biased, but I assure you that if you build Marajai properly, he's basically a Cabela. Like, he will also just clear out entire fucking rooms in 1 turn. It's disgusting. It's beautiful, but disgusting. Disgustingly beautiful. What about those prisoners you killed during the procession? Did you feel entitled to stand in judgment over them? We already saw this. My people will see to it that the scum never fails the dynasty in either word or deed. What should be done with the rest of the prisoners, Lord Captain? So there's an officer and then there's multiple. Oh, okay. Cabela's the best slaughter of NPCs in the first 2 chapters, and then we can get Marajai and she just sits on the ship till the end of the game. For me, yeah. Cabela was kind of too OP, I'm sorry, but I chucked him out of the airlock. Yeah, most people do. He's evil. But I just wouldn't stop killing people. Like, it's really hard not to murder people. It is really hard not to murder people when you're a Drukhari, yes. Actually. If combat starts with either kibbles, well, not murder, but torture at least. If combat starts with either kibbles or marzipan or kibbles are near the end, there is not going to be a third. Yeah. Cabela is the best slaughter for NPCs. It actually is for the Drukhari because of Slanesh and because they're evil. Be evil, do crimes. No, be gay, do crimes. Happy Pride. I hereby sentence the officers to be shot. Gavel. I could not honor you by ushering the souls of those traitors to the other side. This troubles me, for I wish to serve you as the sword serves its master. Will you make me your shield and shadow? Domina. Tracking, killing monsters, enemies long before warned of trade passively Theodora. Certainly do not in any way condemn the deeds of the deeply esteemed cult. I am sure they must have had a good reason. Cultists are the scourge of the seditious. They bring the unrighteous to ruin. The enforcers respect the blood-spun web, for we share a common goal, to bring his light and his harsh justice to the darkest depths of this ship. A couple of watches ago, the Spanish took a train driver to pieces for some kind of ritual. I don't know what old Malok did to earn that privilege, though. He's gonna feed his family now, but that's the lower decker problem. What matters is that blood-spun web serves you faithfully, Lord Captain. His sister once delivered a sermon about how the spinners saved this vessel from the servants of the archenemy. Christ in blood, a river scarlet that flooded the decks from bridge to bilge. They became the blood of the flagship, the pulse in its veins, and the beat of its heart. Their great sacrifice earned them the favor of House von Valencius. Pestilence. Use the despairing hearts of the crew to infiltrate the ship that followed. The hungry became the hunted, the famished became a feast. The crew was too weak and emaciated to resist the invaders. Then the spinners emerged. They stood alone against hundreds of foes, yet they did not falter, they did not sleep or rest, or their blade-tipped dance brought death. Though many spinners fell, the blood-spun web held strong until the flagship left the turmoil of the warp. Be evil, do gaze. I mean, yeah, pretty much. Absolutely. It is Pride Month after all. I wish to hear what my retinue thinks. Sure. I have seen how their deeds fill the people's hearts with confidence. The Bloodspun Web's loyalty to Emperors without question. Never granted the cult an audience or brought a spinner into her retinue. She respected the Bloodspun Web and approved its mission. Shadowy forms are swathed in darkness, yet radiant light burns within them like a scarlet flame. I think it's a good sign. It is rare to see anyone filled with such light, even among servants of the faith. Sure, you can be my shadow. I am your shadow, Domina von Valencius, an instrument of death placed in your hands by the Undying One, for so it was ordained, and so his tarot forspoke. I also come bearing an invitation from the Vizier of the Bloodspun Web. He wishes you to know that the doors to the Undying One's temples are open to you. I'm suggesting that the Lord Captain should go down into the depths of her flagship to search for this temple. With all due respect, the lower decks are for servants and crew. They're not a fitting place for her ladyship. Right, I know the Emperor's Tarot, yes. The Vizier is her boss. Why is the Vizier not here to deliver the message? He's old. Gotcha. Where's the temple? I walk in the footsteps of the matriarch Spider. Your blade awaits direction, Dom and Domina. We will speak again when the time is right. I think this will teleport me directly there, so we're just gonna have to do this. I'm not getting to fucking RYKAD MINORIS today. Holy shit, bro. Oh, we're not going to RYKAD. Truly. It's not allowed. Why did it give me that tutorial now? What the fuck? Explore the void ship's freight line. Scout out the planet the message of Voidfear was sent from. Looking for trouble. And then RYKAD MINORIS. We could go do a little bit of RYKAD MINORIS right now. Yeah, since they didn't teleport me there directly, we can just go and do that now. We just don't finish chapter 1 immediately, right? We just do part of it. Maybe just enough to get Heinrichs and Pascal. I think that'd be a good idea. And then we come back. Hi, Cabela.
Domin.
That's me. Please stop. Girly, this is why I'm not allowed to have carpets. Because if I had carpets anywhere, you'd just stain them all over. Please stop leaving your blood everywhere. You torture your own flesh. What's the meaning of this?
Torture? I bear the sacred marks of the Undying One's service. Death has bestowed them upon me. Though others may cherish hollow riches or meaningless beauty, it is my duty to cherish his gift of blood.
Oh, great.
Each wound is a symbol of our service to him. Each drop of blood carries his blessing. To renounce these scars is to renounce the Undying One himself.
This is why I love when Marajai starts pissing off absolutely everyone in my team by basically saying, maybe we're not so different, you and I. I think he says it to Heinrichs, and I think he might imply it to Argento as well at some point. At least to Heinrichs, I know he says that, and it pisses him the fuck off. Oh, man. He's not wrong, though. Because of all these self-tortures, I'd slightly ship Cabela and Marajai. It wouldn't work. Cabela is... I don't even think she feels pain. And Marajai feeds off of the sensation of pain. He would probably like the challenge. He'd probably think it's really cool to figure out how to inflict pain on Cabela because it's genuinely a challenge and difficult. But yeah.
Death whispers to me, you are worthy of bearing his marks. Tell me, Domin, do you wish to honor your flesh with his gifts?
I presume this will not be a painless procedure.
I have not felt pain in a long time. But yes, your body will certainly suffer. Embrace the pain and make it a part of you.
Sure.
Let it be so. Treasure his gift, Domin. Inscribe it.
Oddly enough, she needs therapy less for her aestheticism and more for her family trauma. Correct. No amount of therapy could fix her. Oh, 1 second. I just realized you used that emoji. I actually have. Let me see. Emote. Was it emote? No. No, it's like this. Was it like this that it lists them? No. Was it like that? No. Emoji? Was it like that? I don't even remember my own commands. Why am I like this? 1 second. Wait. Does that work? Haha! Thank you. Very helpful. Hey, it is emotes. I was right. It should work. It just doesn't work for some reason. Huh. What's going on? Why are my commands weird? Odd. Very odd. Huh? Huh. Huh. Oh, thank you for the follow, Octavie. Oh, wait, I remember why. It's because I have to specify. I think it's something like this. Yep, there you go. So, there you go. There's an emote. I have an emote with my, like, the cat that I use for all my emotes. I have one for every single pride flag, so if you guys want a pride flag emote, you can use those too. They're all right there now, if you want to use them. You can copy-paste. Where's mine? There it is. There it is. Right. Thanks, I am now bleeding.
The Vizier taught us that there are many like the some loathe and fear us.
You hear a whisper in your mind telling you to
They
kill
call
someone,
us
and you obey.
murderers
Have you ever
and
considered these
reapers.
whispers could be the
Others
arch enemy?
call us dancers of death. We are carried along. Death's whisper is unmistakable. There is Spinner's cup. It is the Vizier's. It is said that she was one of many, born in the void.
Why'd you call yourself spinners?
Through blood, sweat, tears, and the
Spin the souls of your subjects into threads of balance. Okay. Without Emperor's death, there are some who might find the comparison blasphemous.
The Undying One is death itself. We serve him, and thus we serve death. This is not a comparison. The tenets are knowledge, and I am the second spinner of the blood-spun web. The tenets compel us to let our deeds speak on our behalf. There is no one in the cult who does not know me. So I have grown accustomed to taciturnity in matters regarding myself. Ask, and I will try to give you an answer that will satisfy you. I remember nothing of my... When we were young, when we came of age, it is impossible to understand. When we came of age, we faced a great trial. A year-long vigil.
Parents, your family, you never mentioned them?
When we joined the cult, no.
And that was a lie. You do want to know what happened to your family.
It brings me comfort when my brothers and sisters cross
Thank you
to the
for
other
the
side.
follow. All Prozac.
The Undying One has called them to his side, so they can serve him in ways. Attachment makes us weak. The weak. But not you and... Know your enemy. You can see for yourself.
Do you truly feel no pain at all? Use it for yourself. Cabela removes a small leather pouch from her belt, and it opens it to reveal several instruments of torture.
Tools for tempering the flesh. Is it possible to experience pleasure if one feels nothing?
Fair. Drive a long needle into her eye socket. Jesus Christ. Stab the sharp prongs of steel fork beneath her clavicle. Pierce her skin with several chained hooks. Jesus fucking Christ. Sure. Attachment makes us weak, and then she's so fucking clingy. I know.
Good.
Jesus Christ.
You have found an interesting use for this tool, yet it still serves its purpose.
I'm not driving a needle into her fucking eye socket.
Do you have other questions? Your body will fail you, Dom.
Okay,
It is
cool.
not
Thank you.
difficult.
You ever meet
I
Theodora?
met her once when I was young. The Vizier saw a serpent hiding among those close to Dom and Theodora, ready to sink its fangs into her throat. I was ordered to find the serpent and sever the soul from its body. I watched and waited for weeks. I hid among the shadows, the air ducts and the faceless masses. Once I found the serpent,
Your courier are kind of inefficient
I
about the whole
sliced
suffering thing. They
off
could
its
just give a
head
microfiber
and
cloth to an
returned to
autistic
the
person.
temple. I doubt that Dom and Theodora ever saw me. But the 3 ritual cuts
No, they're not
I
very
left
efficient in general
behind on
about the whole
body
suffering thing.
let her know that this death was pleasing to him. They sent us a grand feast from the upper decks before the cycle's end. We gave it to the hungry.
Aw. You always address me as Domin. What does that mean? He asks the character whose name is Domina. Yeah, okay.
The Gothic we use to communicate is different to that spoken on the upper decks. Domin has many meanings. Giver of life, lord or lady of the
That's
ark,
more accurate.
and shadowless sun. The matriarch Spider gave this title to the rogue trader who allowed her to form the blood-spun web. We use other titles as well. For example, Venai means Master of the Immaterium, or Watcher of the Veil. Vil means one who must go to the other side. Ame
She calls
means
Marajai
one you
Vil
can
Marajai.
trust in battle.
It means when it comes. Yeah, it comes from the Latin word for friend. If the Undying One whispers my name, will you carry out his will?
If the Undying One chooses to take your soul, he will take mine along with it. You will not fall by my hand, for that is not my duty.
Tell me about the Emperor's Tarot.
I use blood to read his sacred cards and hear the whisper.
You know, the
of
Emperor's Tarot is usually read by
Undying One.
psychers.
I am the spear of his retribution, not a witch or a sorcerer or a soothsayer. I have no strange powers, but I do bear his blessing. I do not command the veil. I am
She
guided by
is in
his
so many
whisper
levels
and
of
led
denial.
by my faith.
I'm gonna go nap, see you and have fun.
By the
Okie dokie.
tenets.
Have a nice nap.
Please, do not mistake me for something I am not.
You occasionally feel a shiver run down your spine or detect faint sparks in the air when you are standing next to Cabela. It seems her power only manifests when she's practicing divination or in moments of pious exaltation. Cabela herself does not seem to be aware that she's a fucking psyker.
Ask the cards. The first card is the young warrior. It suggests inexperience. A
Yes, it's
path
also
of
Villiers.
becoming.
I don't remember.
The second card is the shattered world.
I remember her
inverted.
saying Vil Marajai.
The path will have twists, turns, and thorns.
Because when Marajai
But you will
branded me
gather allies
and I
along
walked
the
up to
way
Cabela,
and find
her
what
reaction was,
lost.
Did Vil Marajai do this? In a very angry and very shocked voice tone, so yeah.
The third, the hound inverted. Someone has marked you as their prey and is chasing you through a field of traps. The lost child. You will leap into one of those traps of your own free will and place your trust in someone truly desperate.
Oh, Juliet. Why did you come to have a deck of his tarot?
It is a holy relic that has been passed down from generation to 34. There used to be more.
Ah!
It does not matter.
That was an
Even
accident.
the wisest may
She'd make a great Tumblr witch. She would take immense offense to that statement. Okay, I'm guessing that if I want to go do the DLC quest, I would have to go through here. Yeah, Fright Lane. Okay. Fright Line. Let's go grab Heinrichs and Pascal. And then once we have those two goofies, we can come back. Do you guys have anything to say about her? No. Oh, Cassie will have something to say about her.
Lord Captain. Lord Captain.
Cubella is bathed in crimson as bright as fresh blood, and its sight is all the more striking in the embrace of impenetrable darkness. And yet, there is no malice in these heavy shadows. They are impartial, morose, uncompromising, and ever consuming what weak flashes of other colors there may appear. I have...
Right. Too many colors. Heinrich, you got anything to say about the stuff that's been going on? No? Okay. And Argenta?
Greetings.
No. Okay. Damn it, Lord Captain. To tell the truth, I've been asking myself where the Lord Captain fished this Orcelio girl out of. Now, it's not like I've met many navigators, but this one, I don't feel safe with that little princess pulling our void ship through the warp. She's done a decent job so far, though, so I guess she's managing. You're not a fan of her? You'll get used to her. In charge of... If it was, then there's nothing I can tell you. The High Fact also... Yeah, I've gotten information from him. Nothing from Jocasta? No. Not gonna rat out those poor guys. Nothing. Real quick, Kadira. Yeah, I think we can go, probably. Wish we could give Vigdis a hug. Same. Don't we all? One second. RYKAD Filia, RYKAD MINORIS. Okay. Oh, I should... Didn't click fast enough. Oh, lordy, 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 lord. Wait, what? You raise your head with a start. Someone else is here in your study. You stand up and stare at the dozens upon dozens of corpses surrounding you. Among their number, you recognize the disfigured and bloodied faces of those who died on the ship's bridge and those you met in your previous life. How is this possible? Where are the enforcers posted to stand guard? It matters not. You are alone against a horde of heretics risen from the darkness to take your life. Fuck. As if of its own accord, the shard lying on your desk, on the edge of the desk, the sole remnant of Conrad Voivir's weapon slips into your hand. The metal is searing cold. The dead sway from side to side, closing in around you. Oh boy. This razor sharp edge cuts into your palm. An unbearably bright light floods everything around, and you find yourself surrounded by groveling minions, their bodies shivering in your mere presence. Your hands no longer hold a pitiful sharp, but a majestic, intricate weapon, a skillfully crafted sword. The tapestry is woven, the path is chosen, except for your fate, champion. No. Okay. We still have the shard, though. I have to get rid of it later. Oh. You would rather die than touch that thing again. You reach a shaking hand for your Vox and call for a servitor. Now you just have to wait for the mindless automaton to arrive, pick up the cursed artifact, and head for the nearest airlock to be claimed by the void. It's probably for the best. Oh. There we go. That's fine. Stay a good lass? Nah, I'm playing as a good lass. This is the good lass playthrough. Now, can we not have any more interruptions, please, for the love of God? I would like to go to RYKAD MINORIS, please. Okay. Okay, we have a full team now. People are not leveled up. I just noticed. I don't remember when we leveled up, but okay. During their extra turn, target deals more damage. Out of combat, the target gains the effect of voice of command. Oh, okay. The target gains temporary wounds. Target gains additional bonuses. Non-attacking abilities costs -1. That's pretty good, but we'll start with this one. Immediately restores all EP, MP, and gains +3 MP until the end of the turn. They do not lose MP after performing attacks. That's actually pretty good. Next. Operative immediately inflicts +1 exploit on each enemy in combat that makes a free attack against a target. Can even use a ranged weapon in melee range. This attack always hits until the end of combat. Target of this attack suffers a 30% penalty to armor. Target of this attack, okay. This one's pretty good. Ooh. That's pretty good. I'll go with that. And then our little blade dancer. Oh boy. Bloodlust or blood-stained effect against +1 stacks of this effect whenever any blood is inflicted again. Sure, why not? Turns the cell where they started their turn. Jealousy. Sure. Any blade attacks made with a sword deal +5% additional damage. What's that based off of? Agility bonus. That's good. Smart anytime and ability or they would have instead used intelligence. What is her intelligence stat right now? Well, I wouldn't know, it doesn't show. Fuck. Oh, there it is. 35. Not very high. So, a little pointless. Enemies if both the ally and their targets down in the blood-covered cells. Not bad. Death Cult Assassin parries or dodges an attack. All enemies with the bloodstained effect suffer +1 stack. Sure. A creature with the bloodlust effects gains +1 stacks with this first whenever bleeding. Death Waltz immediately heals to full. The cost of abilities, the cost of ones is reduced. Aggressive items before additional charges of death from above. Strikes made the... Okay. That's it. We have a full team now. Nice. Gonna start leaving people behind soon, but yeah. Shit's not going well. Weapons on the ground or I'm firing. So our skies are in lockdown. The rebels are shooting down anything that flies, and you lot just happen to land in our rear without a scratch to show for it? And on a shuttle like that, where'd you get it? Stolen from the palace, isn't it? By the holy throne, what is this mess? They're in a rough spot, old man. Go easy on them. Abelard? Enlighten this rabble about the proper manner of greeting the God Emperor's chosen. Unlock flag Sergeant Knee in. Unlock flag Sergeant Knee out. What's gonna happen to his knee? Your YouTube shorts made me buy the game, I can't lie, thanks. Thank you. I'm always happy to find out about that. People oftentimes come in here and they're like, oh, I got into Warhammer, or I got into this game in particular because of you, and I was like, that makes me very happy. How dare you, commoner? On your knees. Before I blow your brains out. That is kind of funny. You stand before Rogue Trader Von Valencius, you ignorant worm. Snap to attention this instant and give her ladyship a formal report. With a mixture of awe and terror, he snaps to attention. Raises his freshly cut chin like an exemplary soldier and barks. My mistake, ma'am. At once. The starport is under the control of the governor's wardens. Perimeter commander is Sergeant... Yeah. Well, rip that dude. Pardon me, ma'am. Sergeant Lass Malgar reporting. My unit is holding the starport on the governor's orders. How may I serve? Some motherfuckers just tried to shoot my shuttle. Affirmative. It's those rebels. What's going on here? Unrest, ma'am. Armed rebellion. Thanks. Then Felek tore off his mask. Precisely because he knew about the trouble on RYKAD MINORIS. He knew that none of our allies would come to aid. You may continue your report, peasant. Jesus Christ, Cassia. Please, you can't just call people peasants. That's my thing. My unit was here when it all went to the Groxes. The tech priests linked to satellites reported sightings of strange void ships in the system. They were orbiting the star until one of them set course for landing on RYKAD Majoris. The governor took precautionary measures in order to increase security at the key facilities. Everyone knows that whenever something's not right, you better double the warden details. The alarm was raised, and we were sent to secure the starport. It's the only reason we were able to hold it. Your shorts gave me the motivation to try recruiting Marjai for the first time instead of killing. It was worth it. He's a funny shit poster. He is. He's a very funny character to have around. He has some really funny reactions to things. And he pisses off so many people. Just by virtue of existing and saying nothing at all, while having Marjai in the party, basically, just completely quiet. He just pisses off so many people. Or he scares the shit out of them. Either way, it's hilarious. So yeah, no. Regardless of whether you're gonna romance the edgy elf boy. Whatever. Regardless of whether you're gonna romance him or not, he's a fun one to have around. They're crushing us, the scumbags. It's been a whole turn since the last reinforcements came in. We're running low on ammo. Every other fighter is wounded. I don't know how bad it is in the streets, but they'll drive us out any minute. Okay. Who are you? Right. How's Winterscale? Okay. What caused this rebellion? Ill thoughts. Right. Fallen on hard times, the ground keeps shaking, things keep exploding, people are scared. How can some pathetic rebellion be cause enough for such a lackluster welcoming ceremony in honor of a rogue trader's arrival? It's an insult. I love it. I cannot leave you and your people without aid. Reinforcements will be sent from my ship. I live to serve. We won't fail. We won't forget. We'll be praying to the God Emperor for you, your ladyship, ma'am. You happen to know if a member of the Inquisition has been around? I don't know, ma'am. There definitely haven't been any visitors like that on my watch. You might have to inquire at the headquarters. I'll go see the governor. No way to shuttle you to the governor. It would have to be on foot, and the streets are dangerous. I have no one to send with you as an escort. I signed everyone to Pascal. I'll voxcast orders for them to wait for you. And I'll inform headquarters. They better send out a convoy to meet you halfway. Meanwhile, we will follow the governor's orders and hold the line here. You're a good soldier, but you've got a lot of blood on your hands, both yours and others. You know the same hand that salutes now might falter in darkness. Rank and epaulettes won't save you from the bitterness. Pardon, my lady, but I can't get my head around these fancy words you're saying. I've seen plenty of blood, but trust me, I'll fight to my last drop. Okay. The sergeant blushes. Aww.
Did you see that? They almost knocked us out of the air.
Is that a mod showing the dialogue results?
Idiot's
Yes.
going to regret that when he's
It's
dragged before
the
Lord Captain for
Toy Box
questioning
mod.
and trial.
I do not think the rogue trader should take a personal interest in a common crackpot. Summary execution will be sufficient.
It's a mod that allows you to do like a million things. See, this is like the mod menu. There's like a trillion things in here. But for Owlcat's games, it's useful to have the mod once you've already played the game at least once. Because it will spoil the fuck out of you, obviously. It's useful to have the mod just to be able to work around bugs or to, like, remind you of things that you don't feel like Googling for the millionth time because you've played the game, like, a million times. So, yeah.
Let's not dawdle.
It's just nice, but it is not a mod for a first playthrough. This is a mod for people who've played the game a million times and just want a shortcut, basically, for certain things. Toybox mod is amazing. It is. It's really good. Now, we need to find... If you guys remember, there was pilot Raquel that we met at the... thingy. What was the name? At the prison. At RYKAD, whatever the fuck.
Keep your
RYKAD
wits
Philia
about
or
you.
whatever. And she was looking for her husband, and her husband is here somewhere. Just need to find him.
Your
I guess
arrogance
after
will
the
be
fight.
your downfall.
Crush them!
What is this foreboding?
Nice. Nice. Who's next? This guy. Then I'm gonna blind you. Fuck you, bitch. Aha!
Hold on.
Try hitting anyone with that thing now.
Pain and duty go hand in hand. Break them around.
My dude has a tremendous amount of aim while being blinded. But okay. Sure, why not?
dance of blades and shadows. I shall not fail.
There we go.
Killing brings me no pleasure. Trust me. Aim for the heart next time.
Okay.
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart! Faith without deeds is worthless.
Of course.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Escape the Emperor's judgment.
Woo! That was a little overkill, but
Justice
okay.
for the weak.
Oh, there's more over there. Didn't notice those.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! Each struggle is a prayer. Power resides in the will of the righteous. As the Emperor commands, I act. For you, my Emperor!
That works.
Scared, yeah?
Follow my lead. Indeed. You are target.
Ooh! That was beautiful.
At your beck and call. It will be done.
Oh. You
I
have
will
the
do
audacity
my
to
duty.
do that. Okay. See how that goes for you in a bit.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Faith was eradicated.
I'm not a...
Teehee.
Let's make it quick.
There is only death. Yours or mine.
Out of my way. My ears are ringing.
Understandable.
Taking calculated risk is my second nature. I'll see to it personally. On it. I'll make it happen.
As honor comes, the other side awaits.
That was beautiful.
Trust me.
Ah, he's too far. Shame. And now
You
he's
should
not.
feel honored to witness this.
I bring mercy and retribution. My blade whispers your name. The shadow brings me no pleasure. As the tenets demand. I shall not fail.
Okay. I need to give this to someone. Probably her.
They who discern the future own the battlefield.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Good one.
Will do. No can do.
No line of sight. Ah, okay.
As honor ordains.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Was there a
When
dude?
the faithful are idle, heresy grows.
He was flying around. I did not imagine that. Dude was flying around on my screen. What the fuck, bro? Okay, well, you know. There is a lot of heresy and chaos shit going on here, so. It's not a bug. It's a feature.
Is there money to be made?
Hello, Mr. Guard. I guess you're just vibing. Okay. Thank you for the follow. Still intact. Thank you. Have you got them? Oh, I've got a follower's goal of 530. I didn't even know I had it. Cool.
The web serves.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
And there's Jasper. That's the husband we've been looking for. Gotta go chat with him. Okay, nothing here.
That's how it's done.
Do not touch Blessed Lord Captain Caligos Wintersgale. Perhaps there's something worth your
I
attention in the
always
shuttle.
keep my options open.
Oh, absolutely. Whenever the wearer hits target with a shield bash, Commander Cloak. That's nice. It's mine now, bitch. It's my shit. Hey, Jasper. You okay, buddy? Renounce false sight. Good job, Argento. Jesus fucking Christ. Thank you, my lady. You revived in the nick of time. I don't know what those babbling creeps wanted with me, but it definitely wasn't anything good. You unharmed, soldier? Thanks to you, my lady. These blind lunatics are all over the city right now. These rebels damned them to the void go around maiming anyone they get their hands on and scorching their eyes. Then they leave the poor sods driven mad by the pain to wander the streets babbling nonsense. The command doesn't want anyone to talk about it, but I've heard whispers that it's not just some nonsense, it's heresy. Actual heresy. Because listening to it scrambles your brain. It made one patrolman freeze in his tracks while the blind mob got hold of him, carried him from his post to who knows where. Who are you? Lucky Jasper, Governor's aide, personal Vox operator. I was dispatched to the starport in special orders. And what are you doing here? I'm a rogue trader. Why don't I simply order you to tell me everything? It's within my rights. A rogue trader? After casting a quick glance over your gear, he nods in understanding. So you must be from House 1 Valensis' ship. The Starport's Augur surveillance station reported that it had detected your ship entering the system. Then you heaved to... Huh? Then you heaved to send a shuttle to another unidentified ship. Very strange one at that. And then that ship departed. But the Augur surveillance station's reports are not to be disclosed to third parties. You know that already, don't you? Alright, if you really are a rogue trader, I'll tell you everything. Why did they send you to the starport? Distress call from the temple. Yeah. There's been a riot in RYKAD. Yep. Prison planetoid. Yep. He stops talking a little too abruptly. The rebels are blasting anything that tries to land out of the sky with their damn cannon. My betrothed is missing, Raquel. Yep, I've met her. I met her on Philia. That's marvelous. May the Emperor protect you for 1,000 years and then 1,000 more for bringing me such good news. I'll name my firstborn after you, I swear. In fact, I'll name all my children after you. Please don't do that. That'd be fucking weird. How will you distinguish your children? Well, by the way they look, I guess. But please don't name them all the same name. Who is Yvain Winterscale? Yep, we know who he is. I don't know why my character can ask that. Tell me about Iraq 5. Tell you about it. The station belongs to Novice Novelite themselves. Emperor knows what they do up there, or who even lives there. They scorn ordinary folk. The only person they're willing to grace with an audience is the esteemed Yvain Winterscale. Compartments themselves, huh? No, your brothers and sisters, they all died. They died. Yeah, they're dead. Do you think the government can handle the rebellion? You really won't? Well then, if you ask me, things are pretty bad right now. Those rebels are strange. We would have easily quelled a normal riot. We're not some commoners, we're RYKADians. The naval elite of House Winterscale. Those people, they're vicious, they know no fear. And their attacks are so precise, it's like they know what's going to happen ahead of time. They say the leader of the rebels is some two-faced Aurora who can see into the future. She can see into the future. We'll see about that. She's up against the wrong psyker. Okay. I don't know where he is now. Okay, so you have at least met him. That's nice. I must take my leave.
Let us not dawdle.
Oh boy. Here we go.
I'll make an example out of you.
Spare none of them!
Here we go. We can ask someone right after the prologue. Because Automod got your message though.
Isn't this a face the navigator's might? you insist, Lord Captain.
Reduced to dust! Follow my lead.
Rude. Very rude. That's what you get. It's not so fun when someone does it to you.
It's as good as done.
As the Emperor can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Oh, that worked out.
Faith without deeds is worthless. In thy light I stand, and thy light I pray. I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
That worked.
I'll make it happen.
Time to slaughter someone.
Okay.
There is movement in Gideon.
I love Adira.
But of course,
What a Chad.
My place is at the fore. Victory is...
Forgot about that being a thing.
No matter the cost. I've seen worse battles than this in my time. At your beck and call. Target well struck.
Nice one.
Grey hair, sure hand. Indeed.
Rejoice in battle! As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
There we go. Much better.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
RYKAD MINORIS is a very
Always
long walk
keep your eye on the prize.
with a lot of fights. And each fight just keeps getting bigger and more drawn out than the last. They're not hard fights. They're just fights with a lot of enemies. Just the quantity, the number of enemies. So usually I try to do a lot of saving because I don't want to have to load before a fight I already concluded. God knows they just take so long. So we're gonna do a lot of
Is there money to be made?
intermediary saves. Just a lot of saves in between fights.
I always get the job done.
Well, that's delightful. What was that? Cool. Agility. She might like that. What does she have? Fuck it. Sounds cool. Pyromancer. That is for her? Oh. Guess not. She's not a pyromancer. Her deals damage to an enemy, though has a 25% chance to gain 2 MP. Why? Why not? Why shouldn't I? She has her own thing going on. Wait, didn't I get a fancy... Well, I got a fancy a lot of things. Commander Cloak. Enemy in a 2-cell... Oh, that's useless to her. Okay. Shield Bash, Double Slug, Fulminating Shot, Grizzly Education. I don't have any of that. There's a Silent Verdict, which apparently... is for me. Is for me. It's the following. It is two-handed, though. Just hand it to her. She can have it. I just realized she does not have a second weapon. She only has one. I'll have to give her a second one once we get one. A proper blade, of course, not a sword. Just don't have one right now. She can have this for now. Not an ideal person to wear it, but works.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Oh.
I
Now that
better myself
that dialogue
through
makes
my
more sense because he
service.
has the actual augment. That's cute.
Never doubt me. Duty prevails.
Surgeons walked in a crowd right across the mine barriers, seemingly oblivious to the fear of death. Oh, they just walked right over the mines. Right, yeah, that is pretty rare. And there we go. Our boy. Everyone's favorite, sassy Oddmech.
Change is coming. The edge is nigh.
The blinded ones are harmless. No sense in shooting them and drawing attention.
Fire on the nearest target! Oh, don't kill the tech priest! We need to take him alive!
Find it, and let their enemies
Do it! Fall back!
May knowledge be thy fate. Let the cycle be discontinued.
Hi, Pascal. I missed you, buddy.
Not another step.
He's so cute. He is. He's a cutie.
Flee, for I am death.
I love him.
By the throne! What is that servant of the Omnissiah made of? Adamantine? Ah, placid.
Okay. Abelard, this is no time to lose your composure. Introduce me.
Rogue trader von Valancius greets you, honored tech priest, and graciously grants you permission to remain in her presence.
Cyberrank, thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub to Mionil. That was nice. She grants you permission to remain in her presence. I'm just that fucking gracious, what can I say?
I identify you as a member of a high stratum belonging to Rogue Trader House von Valancius. I'm detecting no need for confrontation.
Idira bombed me at the prologue battle. My dumbass for not reading the tutorial pop-ups. Yeah. There's two ways that you can learn how things work, okay, in this game. You can learn it the easy way by reading the fucking tutorials ahead of time. Or you can learn it the hard way by having Idira completely fucking fuck up your shit. But you'll learn eventually. I heavily suspect that a considerable portion of the Idira hate that's out there comes from people who did not read the tutorials and did not bother to read her abilities and did not read a lot of things, and they just used her mindlessly without knowing what they were getting themselves into. Because as much as the memes are funny, haha, you can use Idira throughout the entire game, and with the right perks, with the right what do you call it, accessories and just equipment, basically, you can pretty much use her as a really, really powerful psyker in your team. She's actually quite good. It's just, yeah, people don't care. My friend tell me to just shoot her. Yeah, your friend is just being lazy, basically. Which is like, if you're gonna be lazy about character just because they're like a little more complex in terms of combat, then what the fuck are you doing in a CRPG? But okay. Hell, the augment RYKAD gave her reduces her chances of fucking up. Now I'm a little sad. I assure you, she still fucks up plenty.
The convoy received an order to meet you. It is no longer functional. Therefore, I propose that we continue to advance to the rendezvous point with the governor's soldiers.
Who are you?
I identify as Magus Pascal Hanema of the priesthood of Mars. By the grace of the Omnissiah, I am currently assigned to the maintenance personnel of the station Altar Templum Calixis X-17.
I hate to do it, but that's because I hate her character. On the upside, she does use some good devotion points when you hand her over to the Inquisition. Oh god, why would you do that? Poor thing.
Altar Templum
I quite like Adira.
Calixis. I have heard the name before. The station appears on House Orcelio's star charts in the Furibunda system.
Yep.
Not far from the
It's right
void
next to
colony
Footfall.
of Footfall. You have traveled a long way to come here, esteemed Magos.
Not that long. But sure. How'd you manage to kill off a slew of people and blow up a sacred machine without even laying a finger on it?
This was my doing.
The voices are being weird about him. They're saying garbled, conflicting things. Like they're talking about completely different people.
Yep.
But he's not a threat to you. Even if that's a bit hard to believe after all the fireworks.
The Omnissiah granted me a revelation. The spirit of this machine was dying, but it wished to perform a service, for such was its design. I sensed this and appealed to it. I do not know how I did it.
You used Xenotech, Pascal. That's how you did it.
The understanding granted by the Omnissiah was not permanent. It has left me.
How strange it is to hear such words from one who is not of the blood-spun web. We have much in common.
I'm not sure, Kibella, that he would appreciate that comment, but sure.
I came here to carry out a sacred mission. My mentor, Archmagus Amonat, summoned me, and I hastened to answer his call. But the rabble's unrest prevented our meeting, and I was on my way to Governor Medina to determine my mentor's current location.
Okay.
My escort was ordered by their commander to discontinue their movement and await to be merged with your group. Then, due to their incompetence, they let themselves be killed. It was an unacceptable complication to my task.
Let themselves be killed. Right.
Cessation of vital functions is an unavoidable phenomenon, and therefore an insignificant one. The doctrine of worship repudiates the fear of death.
Okay.
With my mentor's words, the Omnissiah gives me the algorithm for redemption and triumph in service. I will be redeemed, and I will triumph.
I just realized the way he says those last few words is quite different. Bit spooky. Okay.
Acknowledged. Predicting successful and mutually beneficial cooperation.
That's nice, sweetie. Bella. I don't need to have Kibella with me. She's nice and all, but yeah, fuck it. We'll leave Kibella in the ship. I'll use her more in chapter 2.
Keep your wits about you.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Crimson is a good color for battle attire. Enemies will perceive no weakness, not even if you are bleeding.
My augmentations allow me to function effectively, even in the event of extensive blood loss. This is what should concern those who dare to stand against the servant of the Omnissiah in battle.
Fair enough.
Plan.
Where are we? Oh, okay. So nothing up there. Nothing back here. Anything on this side? Oh, lovely, a blind
Over
madman.
there.
The final dawn. Okay.
Always
Fair enough, sir.
keep your eye on the prize.
Nothing else here for me to pick up? Guess not. Then we go here. The elevator.
Is there money to be made?
No. No. No, because the agility still goes down, and there are other things that scale off of agility, so yeah, no. I'm not giving her that. Where's my agility? 35. No one else, I don't think anyone else has more than 40. Oh. Is she wearing something? I think she was. Armor. 40%. Yeah, it doesn't count. It has to be more than 40, not 40. Oh wait, it's agility. Okay, 40, 30, 30. Yeah, no one else can benefit from Sin Skin. Holy Vestment. That's pretty cool. I had something for him, I remember. I had something I wanted to give him. Don't remember what it was. Oh, it's with Cabela. Fuck. I gave it to Cabela, and then I sent her away. God damn it. I am a goof. Fresh target. Attacks an enemy that is at full wounds. Do I have anything cooler? Oh yeah. The exposed weakness ability gain bonuses against enemies and the effects. Plasma or metal weapons. Plasma or metal weapons. His damage with these weapons increases by 10%. Overcharge protocols. Oh, that's cool. We'll go with that. That sounds fun. What's this? Perception. No. No, 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 no. Joint analysis it is then. Fresh target. No. Nice. There we go. We're done. Save. Let's go.
I always keep my options open.
Is that so? You sure the machine spirits will listen to you? I bet they're real stubborn. Well... Quit your whinging. I've seen the tech priest do it twice. I once even brought a sensor to him. Of course they'll listen. Uh-oh. Yep. That's what happens. That's why you need tech priests. The other day I was pretty damn fucking close from just grabbing the incense burner and start performing some rituals, some tech priest rituals on my computer. It was having problems. But instead I did the good old, have you tried turning it off and on again? Except, have you tried dismantling it and then reassembling it again? Which works. Sometimes.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Of course.
You will beg for mercy.
The right of reassembly. Exactly.
None.
That's what I did.
this battlefield in righteous fury.
Fair enough.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. As the Emperor contaminated. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Woo! Goddamn. Nice shot.
Isn't the... I'll show you why navigators are feared.
I believe you, honey.
Successfully terminated.
Beautiful. It's 5 o'clock in the morning. I think it's time for me to get some sleep. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense, yeah. Should probably gone to sleep a little earlier. But, have a nice sleep then. Good night. Or good morning.
Request approved.
The thing with the mechanics is that if you work in IT or understand computer electronics, a lot of the stuff they do is pretty basic stuff, and they're not hard to understand. Oh, I know. I do in fact work in IT. And yes. I do find their quote-unquote rights to be very, very funny. Because oftentimes they are just basic IT stuff, but worded in a very fancy, funny way. Which is brilliant, really. It's brilliant writing.
I will do my duty. Victory is imminent. It will pass took care of this one.
As the tactical imperative dictates. The script is not impassable, but an execution.
Woo!
Watching the lazy handle sacred
Keep your wits about you.
breaks my heart. Figuratively speaking, my cardiovascular augmentation can withstand much more than high blood pressure.
I love him so much. I understand. I'm not one of them, but I understand the girlies who are really upset they couldn't romance Pascal. I get it. I get it. And of course, the secret rite of precursive maintenance. It's an old one, but it's effective.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Are we done showing us how pretty the city is? Thank you.
I always have a backup plan.
Hey, trader.
Always keep your eye
Boy,
on the
you are a
prize.
terrible liar.
Let us see what I found.
It's appalling how RYKAD genuinely believed we wouldn't be interested in romancing Pascal. That is pretty appalling, yeah.
This explorer tool is
Let us not
blessed
dawdle.
with multifunctionality.
The premonition runs true.
There we go. Fucking traitor.
I always keep my options open.
Wow. Oh, we leveled up again. Ugh. Ah! Hey! Fine. Big party here. I know. If you get the free DLC, you can find a power shovel in the body pile besides the shuttle. Huh? Really? I don't... What? What free DLC? I don't know about any of that. There was a free DLC? If it was a free DLC, I probably already have it. I don't know. Big party here today. Oh! Oh, I see what you mean. And hi, Orbital. The shovel DLC on Steam. There's a shovel DLC on Steam? I'm sorry. What? There's a what now? What? Huh? Dark Tide collab. Oh. That's a thing. Oh! Oh, I see it. Oh, that's cute. I don't have it. Would you look at that? I didn't even know that was a thing. Hmm. Yeah. I guess. I can't really download it right now because I'm in game and it's not worth, you know, the hassle. But actually, you know what? We are in the right place, right? It's actually fairly quick to exit and come back in, and the download is probably very fast as well. We can try. Let's see. It's pretty cool. Oh, I can grab it. If nothing else, I'm sure it's funny. Oh, and there's been an hotfix. Uh-huh. Oh, Yokasta will no longer float in the air after the romance scene. There we go. Vladimir will no longer levitate in one of his dialogues? No. Fuck. I would have loved to witness that. I wanted to see our boy Vladimir just levitating. That sounds delightful. God damn it. It's a pretty cool shovel. Oh, well, we'll see. You guys are gonna have to tell me where the shovel is exactly, though. Trail of clues to follow from the moment you reach the city when you meet that that soldier we just met.
I always have a backup plan.
I can try. Let's see. Might be a little too late, but I think we found him here. Ha! The corpse's throat has been ripped open, seemingly, by a glancing blow from a none-too-sharp blade. Oh boy. No, 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 don't touch that.
Keep your wits about you.
A repulsive, jagged wound stands as evidence of where this heretic was fatally struck in the back. Expression of utter astonishment is frozen on the slain rebel's blood-drenched face. I mean, yeah, if I was hit with a fucking shovel, I'd be pretty surprised too. Gory prints have gone dry. Whoever left these grim marks came and went a long time ago. Does it keep going? Oh. I've been hacked up, dismembered using an unknown weapon. You have never seen wounds like these before. Darkened. Hey! Standard issue. Munitorum Sapper shovel. What? Somewhere in the streets of the capital RYKAD MINORIS, a deranged defender of humanity is wandering about. His trail of blood could likely still be picked up and followed. Okay. We found him, I guess. He must have died, or maybe he just left his shovel behind. A metal tag barely visible through the black, caked blood covering the handle identifies the shovel's provenance as the armory of the void ship Morningstar. I guess that's a reference to Dark Tide. That I've never played the game, so I don't know. This weapon deals 2 additional damage for each enemy adjacent to the wielder. Enemies hit by this weapon cannot make attacks of opportunity for 1 round. Attacks of opportunity for 1 round. Attacks of opportunity for 1. Okay. Well, that's quite fun. Who wants a big fucking shovel? Do you want a shovel, buddy? I think you'd like a shovel. Here. Have a shovel. You look great with it, honey. Let's fucking go.
I always keep my options open.
There we go. Hi, buddies.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none!
Show them no mercy.
Okay. I mean, I guess we agree.
Pay attention.
What was that sound? She discovered something. That was perception. Probably that thing. Here we go. Said there's no Kriegsman companion in the game. The shovel would not leave his inventory otherwise. Well, supposedly we will meet Kriegsman later in this DLC. Supposedly, I think.
Let's get to it.
Some of the promotional material for the DLC had some Kriegsman in it, I think. I could be wrong though. But I guess they're not exactly a companion.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Strike is a prayer. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Let's make it quick.
God, I love him. I love Abelard. That was beautiful. Pascal. Absolutely sweating.
Machine spirit.
I hate when they're so spread out. It's so difficult to AoE the fuckers.
Running binary override. Request approved.
Oh, hi, Snaily. Very important ethical dilemma that I must ask you at once. Okay, go for it. If you had a button that would explode all the evil people, would you press it? No. No, I would not. Why? Why are you asking this? Asking for a friend. Why are you asking this, Snaily? I will not press it then. Okay. You mean your friend will not press it? Right. Hypothetically, your friend will not press it. Okay. Gotcha.
Cover me. Anything. Will do. But of course.
Stop.
I mean, Deborah Sluggy, of course, will not press it. That makes a lot of sense to me.
I'm afraid not. Witness the fury of House Orcelio.
God bless you, Cassia. You are fucking amazing. We love you, girlie. Where is Argenta?
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
Fair. How goes the game? Have you befriended any sexy aliens? Not yet. Yet. Or any normal aliens? No, not yet. Unfortunately, no. I'll suppose all aliens are sexy if you're kinky enough. Hell yeah. You're rambling? No, you're speaking the truth, girl. You're speaking the truth.
At your beck and call.
Indeed.
Fuck. He admired Haley Snaily because she spoke the truth. Exactly. Especially about Parmesan. Haley? Haley, you don't want to start this again.
I'll see to it personally.
Don't want to get this on again.
On it.
This will not end well. Ah, fuck. Gus is really good, but I can never bring myself to take her or Abelard in Tag 3. Oh yeah, I understand that.
The Emperor favors me today.
Oh, she sounds so happy when she says that. He favors me today. Yay!
Guided by faith.
Sounds so fucking happy.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Of course. The Emperor noticed me, ooh. Yeah, pretty much.
Explorers know one route. Forward. The skill the analysis.
Holy shit, Pascal. Holy shit. Okay. I managed to save you guys from the sneeze. You're all welcome. Rude. Ah, so that's where the third dude was. I was wondering where the fuck they were.
There is movement in the Imperium.
Yeah, you're gonna get one shot. Bye. I think I could beat the Emperor in a fight. I mean, he is literally like a corpse on a throne. It's probably not very difficult to beat him in a fight. Unpopular opinion, I know. Very controversial.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. Me, as duty demands.
That's my girlie.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
The serfs. She says with so much fucking disdain.
I am a savant of design.
You could probably just kick the Emperor once and it's over. Yeah, probably.
I've suffered worse.
Can't wait for my editor to clip me saying this and then get like 5 trillion comments of people being like, actually, that doesn't make any sense because the Emperor and the Custodes, they could use this and this and this. It's like, whoosh.
At your beck and call. Reduced to dust.
People...
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treatise on Tactica Imperialis and weigh every step.
Of course.
Sometimes, though, you just fire your biggest cannon and save the day.
That's my man.
Keep
People historically have associated autistic people with the whole meme of like taking things too literally. This is and always has been incorrect. It's not a real thing. But I do find it that there are a lot of people, especially in comment sections, who have that problem, and chances are they're not autistic at all. They just have zero reading comprehension, basically. Could easily defeat a whole army of Custodes. For starters, they're like 2 inches tall. Exactly, right? It should be so easy. Like, what are they gonna do? Hit me with their little plastic fucking pointy sticks? I don't know what makes it harder to reach the throne, the Custodes or Terra's endless immigration bureaucracy. Fair. The Administratum is the real defense system of Earth. Yeah, I would just step on them. Maybe they're into that. That's a good point. But it wouldn't stop you from stepping on them and then killing the Emperor. They might die happy, but it doesn't change the outcome. Desolation. The warriors' melee attacks are... Critical damage is increased by 8% against enemies not armed with a melee weapon. I couldn't... Well, I guess I do kind of care. How much is that? Meh. The warrior has less than 50% wounds to gain 50%. No. Ooh. Oh, that's pretty cool. I'll take that. I'll take that, bitch. Because cities may well be into being stomped on by giant women, but that just makes them even more susceptible to it. This is true. That makes them weak. Well, that means they have an exploitable weakness. Not that they are weak in general. Logic. Medicai. I guess awareness. Why not? Armor penetration with chain and power weapons. Do I have anything with chain? No. Doubled against demons, Psychers, and Xenos. Of course they are. Of course they are. Whenever the Ministerium Priest uses War Hymn or Furious Recital. Priests themselves and their allies in a minute. Deal 5 times the number of zeal stacks, more weapon damage. Double against him. I love that. Love that for her. Love that shit. Oh, hello. Yes? Do you need something? Do you need something, Eris? Yes? You got my attention. What do you want? Yeah, I heard meow. You know I don't understand your language. What do you want? I'm looking at you. Guide me. What do you want? Hmm? Do you want to pet it? If you jump on the table, I'll pet you, girl. I guess commerce. Awareness? Warp. Hey! What? You have my attention. What do you want? What? You didn't bring any toys, so that's not it. What? What do you want? I will follow the kitty for a little bit. 1 second. What? What is it? Sushi time? How come there's sushi time? Whew. Good lord. Azalin, Watrition, thank you for the follow. Exploit their perfectly understandable weakness, of course. 3-stream streak. There you go. Amethyst's been coming around more often. I got the Geety some food. I got myself some food. Just a wee snack. Ah. And now that wee snack is all over the... Damn it. Why am I like this? God damn it. Oh well. I'm eating sushi for lunch. Ew. I don't like raw food. But, bon appetit and all that. Always be exploiting your enemy's weaknesses. That's my motto. That's your motto? I was expecting something related to snails, but okay. What would my motto be snail related? Yeah. What a weird question. Silly me.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Seems like an odd question. You're absolutely right. I apologize. What's the context?
Is there money to be made?
Oh god. Cat hair everywhere! Oh, we were here. I just turned around accidentally. God damn it. Oh, why am I like this? Why am I like this? Imagine if it turned out that I hate snails and someone changed my username without me noticing. I'd be very surprised that you didn't notice for so long. Because you've had that name for as long as I've known you, or known about you. It's ordered by the planet's lawful governor to prevent recurring rebellions. All planetary guard patrols are to be doubled. All conspirators and instigators will be harshly punished. That does not tend to be a very effective way of preventing rebellion.
Messiah, grant me the wisdom to perceive.
Never doubt me.
Keep your wits about you.
I'm not very perceptive. Same. Relatable. My perception score isn't very high either. I don't put enough points into perception or awareness. However, my perception score will be increasing soon, as soon as I get my fucking glasses. Great for opposite day when you turn evil and say snails aren't that cool. So true. On opposite day, she just changes her name into like an animal that eats snails or something.
Let us not dawdle.
Like, I don't know. Haley the French. It would be like me suddenly saying my favorite gemstone is like tourmaline. That would be pretty weird, yeah. That was a joke, Twitch. Please don't ban me. I was joking.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
I think she just sneezed. New glasses, you'll be so observant. I know! Maybe you'll be able to see the code that makes up the Matrix. Perhaps.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
That's the real conspiracy theory. is that whenever you need to like get new glasses, they always I don't know how you say it in English. The doctor of the eyes, your eye doctor, just prescribes you glasses that are just slightly not good enough to keep you from being able to see the Matrix. Because if anyone had true 20/20 vision, they would see too much. Tourmaline is just okay. I have no idea what the fuck a tourmaline is. Do I have to go and Google that right now? God damn it. The fuck is a tourmaline? Well, I know what it is. I just don't know what color it is. Tourmaline. I mean... That's very pink and green. But I can't imagine it being anyone's favorite gemstone. I could see someone liking it. Not me. I could see someone liking it. My favorite gemstone is not a gem. It's also not a stone.
Is there money to be made?
Which is my favorite little factoid about it. Strictly speaking, obsidian is glass. Volcanic glass. But it is nonetheless my favorite quote-unquote gemstone. It's just not really a gemstone.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
I'll turn you into corpse starch.
Is that supposed to be a threat? Bro. Come up with new ones.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is forbidden.
Oh, that was beautiful. I'm so proud of you, Argento. You're so edgy I could cut myself, lol. Mm-hmm. I'll bet you like MCR before it was cool. I actually did not even know about MCR until way after they disbanded. And I have never been a fan of MCR. I only know the songs that everyone knows because of the memes.
I have read tomes of military tactics. If I may.
Every gemstone is lapis lazuli. There you go. And if I have to pick an actual gemstone, it's turquoise. Okay. Mine was Paramore and Black Veil Brides. I liked Paramore, although much like MCR, I only knew them way after their, like, prime, quote-unquote, as in the time where, like, everyone knew them. I think my biggest, like, band that I really, really liked at a time where they were actually relevant was Avenged Sevenfold. Paramore's really good, though. And I do know several of their songs, so... 1, 2, where's the third fucker? Ah, there you are, motherfucker. Good one. Avenged Sevenfold was on my workout playlist for years. They're really good, what can I say? FFDP? What's that one? Oh, Five Finger Death Punch. Sorry, just realized. Yes. I do like Five Finger Death Punch. I actually own... only digitally, but I own their entire discography up until... not their absolute latest album, because I think they have released one album since I downloaded their discography, so I own their entire discography except for the latest album, whatever that may be. Or at the very least, I know they've released singles since. I don't know if they've released an actual album, but probably. I'm listening to a lot of Charlie XCX and Kim Petras. The only thing I know about Kim Petras is that she does like some of the songs for Evelyn in League of Legends, and I really like that. I like those songs. I might be wrong. I think it was Kim Petras, yeah. I think it was her. I don't know about League of Legends. Yeah, she voices the singing voice, basically, of a character from League of Legends. It's a bit confusing, but yeah.
It will be done.
Out of my way.
Oh, they look like they're just like cowering in the corner. They're scared.
They who
should be.
defend the future own the battlefield.
They fucking should be.
High momentum.
Here's my perfect moment.
Rejoice in battle! As the Emperor commands, I act. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous
We are forced to fight like this.
I'm sorry.
I'll do
that was weird.
can escape the Emperor's
I know she was
judgment.
the youngest woman ever to have bottom surgery, and then she made a load of mid music under the control of Dr. Luke, who I've heard is a bad guy, but I don't know anything about. And then she made some really good music recently. Oh, okay. Jesus, that's a lot of random factoids. Oh, this fucker's still alive. I thought they were dead. My bad.
As the Emperor
Can we correct that real quick? There we go.
I woke up with a feeling of wonder.
Oh, we didn't get to hear the full. Oh.
Were burning alive, begging and sobbing and howling.
She was still going off. She was the youngest person ever to have bottom surgery at 16. Well, I guess it depends on your definition of bottom surgery. I'm guessing you specifically mean like for the purposes of treating gender dysphoria or something like that. Because, you know, obviously, strictly speaking, fingerprint is turned. Oh! Okay. Yeah, okay. 16? That is young. Most countries would have you wait until at least 18. I'm guessing it's probably a country where there's some laws regarding considering someone an adult at 16, probably. Which country was she from? Unless it's the United States, in which case it'll be a state-by-state case sort of thing, so yeah. German. Holy shit. Well, they do. I'm sure they have their own fucking laws. Oh yeah. Okay. That is fairly young.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
I wonder what her story is, like why she would choose to do that at such a young age.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
I would have expected top surgery at that age to be more normal. But yeah. Oh wait, no, if she's a trans woman, then yeah. Well, no, they do have top surgery. It's just you add instead of
I always
remove.
keep my options open.
Yeah, at 16, that is unconventional. I'm surprised the state allows for that degree of surgery someone who is 16, but I am genuinely guessing that it's probably got something to do with either emancipation laws or something to do with like her being considered an adult at 16 because of a specific set of laws. God damn it. There's a bug. Literal bug.
keep your wits about you.
But yeah, well, I leave it to the doctors, I'm sure. Assuming, you know, assuming the doctors looked at her and they went, yeah, this is a perfectly safe surgery to do right now, and you are an adult and you consent, and have fun, I guess?
I always have a backup plan.
It is not within my area of expertise. I think of one of these, there it is, he said Aurora. Doesn't that usually update the quest? Starport, reach the command center. Usually people mention Aurora, and then it updates the quest. I guess not anymore.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Okay. So we can either go up, or I can go down here. But that's a really bitch of a fight. We can do it anyway. Let's go. Apparently in Germany, one must usually be 18. Yeah, I figured, yes, 18 is the standard age throughout the vast majority of Europe to be an adult, and thus 99% of things that are reserved for adults are reserved for 18 plus. That's why I was like, that's odd. 16 is fairly young. But I'm guessing they made an exception either because there was a medical reason for it. Like, this has to happen now or else something worse will happen. Or she, used the fact that she was already legally considered an adult at 16 because of some kind of exception that was made for her for completely unrelated reasons, and so she was emancipated basically at 16, and she was a full-grown adult at 16, legally speaking, and then she used that to get the surgery. One of those things must have happened. It's either something medical or it's something that gave her full adult status beforehand. There could be a third reason that I can't even think of, but yeah, because that is odd. But definitely an exception, yeah. It's already, if you're a trans person who gets bottom surgery in general,
we should deal with this.
If I recall correctly, you're already kind of an exception, because that's actually not super common. I don't even think it's the majority.
I'm restless.
What advice do you seek?
Join me in prayer.
But her case, legally speaking, is quite...
Cast your eye there.
Woo! Argenta, please don't. It's quite the exception.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Okay. I should probably heal this goofball.
I am
hey,
at your service.
Well, thank you.
Careful now.
That didn't work. Shit. He has to pass a Medicae test.
The healing is much appreciated.
Medicae test failed, yeah. 60. I've been unlucky. That one's been fairly unlucky. I think it's a relatively low number who are able to get it. If I recall correctly, the percentage who want to but cannot afford, are on waiting lists forever, can't for health reasons, is higher, but I don't know how high. Fair. I forgot about the waiting lists slash cost of surgery part of it. Yeah. Well, I didn't forget. I was thinking in terms of numbers, not in terms of whether people want it. But yeah, fair. It's fairly complicated surgery. Well, maybe it isn't. Maybe I'm wrong. But yeah, long lists. Long fucking lists. I'm trying to think who would be able to, it would have to, is it a plastic surgeon? Sorry to have made the conversation all about genitals. Oh, I don't give a fuck, buddy. My background before I was in IT was biology. I'm not squeamish or I don't give a fuck. I'm thinking, I'm just, like, my brain is just, like, thinking about, like, the little medical knowledge that I have, like, trying to make sense of it.
Careful now.
I find it all very interesting.
I always keep my options open.
Does it bother me one bit? Can we go around? That's the question.
The Emperor sets my path.
Well, now we don't have to go around.
Right there.
Your seneschal is all.
Pay attention.
Let us not dawdle.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay. Onward.
Okay, I'm glad you don't mind. Yeah, no.
I better myself through my service. Duty prevails.
I'm guessing waiting list. It probably
Never
depends on the
doubt me.
country.
The Emperor favors me today.
But if it's if it's through the public system, then it's probably gonna see. It's probably gonna be the same types of waiting lists that you have for other similar surgeries of the same category / availability of doctors who know how to perform it. I'm guessing, what is it? Is it plastic surgery?
What deeds await us?
I think so, yeah. I think it'd be a plastic surgeon. Alright, somewhere they remove the inner tissue, then they invert the skin to make the inner part. The rest gets removed and discarded. Probably something along those lines. The procedure itself isn't necessarily the most interesting part. At least not to me personally. I'm just thinking... Sorry, there we go. Oh, for fuck's sakes, I just healed his injury!
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
Thank you. I think it's plastic surgery plus urology plus gynecology. Holy fuck! Is that like one person who has all those specialties, or do you have to have one of each in the room?
Is there money to be
What do you
made?
think? That is... Holy fuck! I don't know. Yeah, me neither. I guess urology plus gynecology is probably a common combination. So maybe it is just one person who does all three. Who has all three knowledge groups, I guess. Holy shit. I could Google this, but then I'd have to alt-tab out of the game. And Lord knows alt-tabbing out of games never ends well for me.
I always have a backup plan.
If we get a, like, long cutscene or something, I might Google it. Let me think. I think if we go through this door, we get a special interaction. Right? Yeah. Yeah, destroy the lens. And how many people forget to bring the correct gendered underwear for after the surgery? I doubt that's a huge problem somehow. I really doubt that's a huge problem. Wait, don't these explode? Shit. Get out of it. Argenta, honey. Let's go. Let's go. I think we save here and we go. This is all incredibly topical because the the charity that's running with the stream. Sorry, god damn it. I got spit going down the wrong canal. The charity that the stream is associated with right now, Mermaids, is a transgender youth charity specifically, so that's interesting. I think for the external genitalia, it's mostly made of what was once, yep, the vagina itself, more modern techniques, sometimes use segments of bowel or peritoneum. Mermaids based in POG. I actually wanted to associate a slightly different charity, because there's one in the UK that, well, first I wanted one that was Portuguese, but Twitch does not have a single Portuguese charity in it, so I was like, well, okay, fuck me. So then I started looking through UK ones, and there was one which was basically just a fuckload of lawyers that work a lot on the more legal side of LGBT rights and trans rights, and try to, you know, bring shit to higher courts and stuff like that. Good Law Project. I think it was something like that, and I thought that was really cool, and it's more in line with my usual preference for charities and stuff. Is more, yeah, more trying to change systemic issue at the system level, right? But Twitch did not have them as an option for a charity. It's just not there. So I had to pick something that Twitch actually had. And so I just did a bunch of research, and I thought, you know what? A lot of people seem to like mermaids. I couldn't find a single person saying anything bad about them on Blue Sky or Tumblr or like anywhere else. So I was like, okay, they seem pretty chill. So here we are with the mermaids. They also seem fairly popular, so. Obviously, I'm not in the country. I'm not aware of UK news and stuff, so I can only do so much to figure out who's a good charity and who isn't. I think it's a good choice. Yeah, I hope so. They seem so.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
I serve ruinous powers.
Stop it!
We got over made with the vaginal. No vaginal. Oh, these things. Oh, I see what you mean. Interesting. I like my mermaids, top half human, bottom half fish. Different kind of mermaid. I do wonder why they call themselves mermaid. The charity, I mean. There must be a reason. There must be like a story behind that.
Guided by faith. I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Like they have the external shell. Yeah, I got what you mean. I got what you meant. That's actually really smart. In a way, that is actually kind of smart. Interesting.
Strike is a prayer.
It might have like fewer complications and stuff, but visually speaking, because you only really see the outside, right? It still should lessen the gender dysphoria, I'm guessing. I would have to ask someone who had it to be sure, but I could see the logic. Am I fucking dumb? Well, yes, but am I blind? Also, yes. Oh, okay. I think if we... I'm trying to kill as many of them as possible without Cassie ending up blowing up herself accidentally. Here we go.
Isn't this faith the navigator's might?
Good girl. That's our girly. Woo!
I'll paint
now it's Argenta's turn.
in colors.
Doubt is none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Good job, girly. Woo! Anyone else?
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Eradicate it.
Oh, One Good King, thank you for the follow. I read that it has few complications. Yeah, because it's not an internal surgery. So yeah, obviously. Oh, jeez. Few complications, short recovery time, obviously, no dilation afterwards. Yep. If you don't need a national clown with your lifestyle, then it's probably better. Yep, pretty much. It should be considerably safer in terms of complications and stuff. Makes sense. This is all a very topical conversation because it's June. Happy Pride.
Be the fire in my heart. Faith without
Someone needs to take a
deeds is
fucking
worthless.
shot every single time I say Happy Pride throughout the streams in June, and then send me the bill when you end up in a alcohol-induced coma. I think seriously, though, I'm not a surgeon. Etymology from mer or were, meaning male. I can't remember which though. Oh, I don't know if that's where it's from, but I didn't know that either. It is very topical. It is. Were is male because it's from like in werewolf. Were is male, so I don't know about mer. I don't think so. Could be wrong.
Requested. Desire condemns you.
Woo! That was beautiful.
My prescience has failed me.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Fair enough. So he's there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so they're all in the same area. That's good.
At your beck and call. For Von Valencius.
For Von Valencius. He's delightful.
Follow my lead.
Okay.
Indeed. It will be done.
Personally, I would like to undergo encirclement. Encirclement. That's a word. Encirclement. Now that one I'm gonna fucking Google. Encirclement. Huh? Confused. I remember because hearing about origin of the word woman came from with men. Yeah, I remember that. No, it's were men. I just made an encirclement up to be fair. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Because I just googled that and there was nothing. That is the etymology of your wording, of your made-up words are mindfucky. I took Old English and I don't remember it being were man. It's like saying moon moon. It's usually either were or man. Yeah, were. Yes. Were is, it is what I said earlier. Were is the prefix that means man. That's where werewolf comes from. He's
Another enemy down.
or something like that.
It's as good as done.
What did I just do? Oh no, I just called Cassia my servant.
I'll see to it personally.
She won't mind. It's okay.
I'll make it happen.
Stop mocking me.
Been a while since I read it. I've been encircled since. Can the people in my chat stop getting encircled?
Was that you? Or
It's the rates of encirclement in my chat are very concerned.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. Strike is a prayer. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Okay.
Ruinous powers and their unholy works.
If you make cottage cheese, the milk has been curdled. Close enough. Encircled. Oh god. What a mess. Okay, no, there's still one. Who the fuck is alive? Bro! Can you do everyone the favor to just drop fucking... Am I allowed to say that? Fuck it. Can you just fucking drop dead, bro? Drop dead.
My place is at the fore. I will do. I took care of this one.
Indeed you did, Abelard. I'm so
Look
proud of
no
you.
further.
The archenemy's foul fingerprints are all over this place. A nest of wickedness. The heretics met the
Love the way
only
she says
end
that.
possible. Death at the hands of faithful servants of the Emperor.
Are you done? No. I was hoping someone else would say something.
Keep your wits about you.
Congrats on being encircled. Oh my god. What the fuck? People were unsuccessful. Dangerous enemy. Domina foiled his plans. Yeah, that was me. That was me.
That wasn't so difficult.
Well, good for you, miss. Bedtime. I shall dream of encirclement. Good night. Good night. Oh my god.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
I better myself through my
Success
service.
is the only outcome I accept.
Missives. Oh, that's delightful. Okay.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
I've never had any surgeries before. Huh. What counts as a surgery? Does having, like, the little thingies, the little black dots on your skin, like, remove, does that count as a surgery? It's pretty minor. In which case, technically, I have.
Operation successful.
I suspect most people are like, I hope I never have to have any surgery. That sounds scary. Strictly speaking, a healthy person who is happy and there's nothing wrong with them will hope not to have any surgeries. But a person who has literally any kind of problem that can be solved with a surgery will in fact hope to have a surgery. So yeah. That's not unusual. Fairly standard. If you needed a life-saving surgery to
or get left in the dust.
Swap out your kidney for another or some fucking shit, I don't know. You'd really hope to get that surgery. Surgeries are not that scary. Just had one last week. Oh, they are scary. But that's why we have professionals to do them. Where can I find the kidney? I need one.
Let us not dawdle.
I mean, it makes sense, like, it sounds obvious, but it's weird to me as someone who has always wanted a surgery as, like, a life goal, that most people don't have that. Well, if someone had been born with a lifelong illness that could be solved with a surgery, then they would relate. Maybe I sound insane. No, I know what you mean. I'm trying to reframe what you're saying so that you realize that you don't, in fact, sound insane, and that it's actually fairly standard. You just have to kind of reframe it a little.
I always have a backup plan. I always get the job done.
Oh, it's this fucking thing again. I had not considered the way you are presenting it. Interesting. Well, there you go. Something like that, yeah. Oh, what have I done?
Is there money to be made?
I think this is just another, yeah, another exit. It's just, for most people who get surgeries, it's like, they're fine, and then they find out they have something wrong with them, medically speaking, and then they go and they get their surgery. They don't spend a considerable amount of time hoping they have the surgery. They either get it within a reasonable amount of time, or they have to wait for it in the public sector, but they don't hope for it. They know they'll have it eventually. They're just waiting. It's just that because when it comes to trans people specifically, the surgery is technically optional, or it is considered so. I'm not saying that's good, but it is considered so. 1 second. You don't get, you know, immediately just... There isn't a doctor who goes, I diagnose you with the trans, you get surgery next week, right? Which is how usually surgeries in medical situations, that's like the paradigm, right? Is I diagnose you with X, you get surgery in X amount of time. That's it. But with trans people, it's you figure out you're trans, and then you might want the surgery, and then you have to go out of your way to ask for it as well. So because of that optional nature of it, and the fact that you're the one who has to go and ask for it, and you're kind of almost self-diagnosing, it's a weird word to be using in this case, but whatever. You end up having a period of time where you're technically hoping for the surgery. Oh, I didn't need that. I once needed surgery on my eye and it was fine. Most surgeries go well. The rest and recovery period after 5 was alright, but that might be different for other people. Actually, Stranger Shadows, you just reminded me. Technically, I am also spent several years of my life hoping for a surgery. I still am. For the same reason. It's a surgery that's technically optional. Eye surgery. My eyesight is absolute trash, and technically I could go the rest of my life wearing glasses and then having to... You want laser eyes? Exactly. I want to be able to shoot lasers out of my eyes. I hope you get them. Thank you so much. But because it's optional and I'm going to be paying out of pocket, essentially, it's not something I've done yet. So I have wanted to get surgery for a very long time. I still do. I'll get it eventually. I hope.
Rise to the top.
So yeah, that's a situation where you also quote-unquote hope for a surgery. Although considerably less urgent in my case. And the benefits are mostly convenience more than anything. Whereas with trans people, the benefits are considerably more mental health related. I feel less alone. There you go. Oh, this area. Right. There's gonna be a fun little demon in here. Let's go fuck up a demon. Spare my life? Sure. I mean, I wasn't gonna not... I was gonna kill anybody. It's a weird thing for you to...
Tell me, what do you see when you look at me?
Usually a colorful pandemonium, but now your colors have faded. Are you afraid of me, Idira? Or of what I might see in you?
Ooh. I always have a backup plan.
The whispers told me how.
You hear shrill, baleful giggling coming from behind you, and it's getting louder, but there's no one there. Well, that's concerning. Glasses too, I totally understand. I'm nearsighted as whole hell. I can't see shit at a distance. Whatever that's called in English.
Abelard, I've been meaning to ask. How are you keeping it together so well? Don't you ever feel awful without her?
Oh.
Enough, Plus. We have a duty to the new rogue trader. You would do well to focus on that. If you keep your mind busy, you will have less opportunity to fill it with awful things.
Abelard, that's not a very good...
Attention to
that's
detail
not a very
is
good
the key
response.
to success.
Duty
I always
prevails.
keep my options open.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
But is this unit blessed with multifunctionality?
Do you see that?
It's an important question. Answer that question, Pascal.
What a peculiar thing.
That wasn't so difficult.
Keep your wits about you.
Here we go. This is not about to be fun. Glasses make people hotter. Some people would agree. But my opinion is, if you think that glasses are aesthetically pleasing, then you can still get the freaking surgery and then have how would you say in English? You can have non-prescription glasses, so glasses that don't have any distortion on them, basically. So they're just for the aesthetics. Could still see the benefits of having good eyes. You think? Wouldn't it be nice if they fucking worked? It would be nice to not need the glasses. Correct. It would be really nice. Herald of Zinch. Yo, Zinch, what's up, buddy? That's your boy. It's your girl in this case.
Battlefield in righteous fury. I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak.
I think there's other switches I would prioritize before laser eyes, though. Understandable. Laser eyes are very useful, but some things are more important. Subdermal implants that make my skin bulletproof. Good idea. Shoot that motherfucker in the face.
On it.
Oh. Fair play, auto mod. After all this time, we've found it. What's Automod done? She sent a silly message and Automod caught it. I'm guessing you sent something to me on... Oh my god! You did find it, Amethyst. You did find it. Am I wrong? No, you are not. That is the ultimate cuck chair meme evolution. Fair enough, Automod, you got me again. And I would have gotten away with it if it weren't for you meddling Automod. Pascal. Also reinforce the bones so that they have a harder time breaking. True. Might fire up OBS soon. Neat. I think I'll take another day off and play games. Okie dokie. When I finish chapter 1, if I can do it relatively quickly, I will raid your ass. Please, everyone in chat, if I forget, remind me to raid her when I'm finished. Please, I keep forgetting. I have it written on my right side screen. I keep forgetting. Not without adamantium. I've heard the procedure is painful and is poisoning to the blood. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a good idea. Dodge. Who do I need to dodge? Dodge. Cassia's pretty exposed. Surgo is like a really powerful vacuum cleaner for any sets up. Haley, I need you to understand that the automod didn't just grab you on that. The automod managed to mark 3 different parts of that one message. 3 completely separate portions of that one message were marked by automod. Fair, you think? I need to buy sticky notes. Sticky notes would help me remember things. I used to have sticky notes on my desk. One of the many things I accidentally left behind. Should have brought my fucking sticky notes. God damn it.
A mere pain won't stop me.
It will be done one view at a time. Victory!
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
I'm done.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Let's make it quick. Let's get to it.
Let's get to it!
You know what was a good film that Automod probably won't catch? The Gorge. Anytime the normal abilities affects the servant. It's about 2 snipers on opposite ends of a hole. Oh, I've heard about that one. I've heard about that one. Anytime the normal abilities affect the servant. Ah, okay.
I'll see to it, personally. It's as good as done. I'll make it happen. Who, if not me?
Why can't she? Oh, because the dude's in range. That's annoying. I can't catch any group of 2 people. No. Fuck. Metaphor, you see, I don't know what for, but it could be.
I'll do it. Power resides in the will of the righteous. Pain cleanses the body.
Shit, I'm stuck with this weapon. That sucks. Maybe it's a metaphor for how sometimes in life we have problems that we must confront, much like they must confront the monster hole. Maybe. Maybe.
Faith.
I can't believe that actually reached. It was way too far, but okay.
Scared yet? Show me what you've got.
What would you do if you were a scientist and you found a hole that monsters came out of? Inform the military? That sounds like a military issue, not a science issue. Well, both, but you know.
Guided by faith.
I mean, that's fair. Yeah! You think? Horrifying.
We'll do very well. Anything else?
Okay, buddy. Well, that was a little rude, now wasn't it? It was a bit excessive.
Tried and
wasn't
tested
it?
tactics are the best ones.
Time to slaughter someone.
Ah, I missed. Holes. What a concept. Truly. What a concept.
Emperor, give me strength.
I think you're strong enough already, Cassia. I'm just saying. Maybe ask the Emperor for money?
I'm
No,
not
she has that.
to being ordered around. Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
Good friends? Patience?
On in, maggot.
Hold on.
Wow. Okay, buddy. Sure, buddy.
I'll see to it. You should have thought twice before crossing me. On it. I'll see to it personally.
Let's get to it.
Scared, yeah? Show me what you've got. I'll do it. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. Doubt is for the you, my Emperor. I'll do it.
But of course.
Are you done, buddy? No. Still annoying.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. At your... will rule the stars themselves.
The stars themselves.
Follow my lead. Indeed, an exemplary strike.
There he is. In his last position. Now he dies. There we go.
Here we go.
Oh, I didn't notice that one.
Don't let your guard down. I'll make it happen.
If I'm...
That works. Anyone else?
It's as good as done.
Hold on.
Now they're running upwards. Nice. Thank you.
Rejoice in battle! Faith escape the Emperor's judgment.
Anything.
Be gone.
I'm surprised with how often I've used Idira while having Veil Degradation at pretty much maximum, and she hasn't spawned any demons. Yet. I just jinxed it, didn't I? I should shut the fuck up sometimes.
Sound approach. I will do my duty. It will be done.
Finally, there we go. Oh, what a mess. What a mess, what a mess, what a mess, what a mess, what a mess. Good lord.
Let us not dawdle.
Oh, yeah. Mara successfully hits with a single shot attack. The target suffers slowed. Right. Whatever. That was definitely not fucking worth it. She got a new augment to reduce the chance of exploding into demons. Not that it helped for me. She exploded into Zinch demons. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, I know it's been reduced, but I've seen it.
Left in
The amount by which it was reduced is not significant enough to completely, you know, remove any and all usual Adira shenanigans. I think I've just gotten really lucky. I would hate to explode into demons. I would say, ouch. A reasonable reaction to exploding into demons. It tends to be somewhat painful. And hard to fight in Act 1. Yep. Can confirm that. Better that for the Emperor. Doing my part. Type ability. Okay. Ooh. Rapid fire. Feels resistance to skills. Now we get a power attack. Attacks against them gain. Oh. Plus 1 additional damage for every 5 bonus characteristics of the Navigator's currently equipped staff. These damages by the Navigator suffer an additional. Of any Navigator power, enemies have their armor reduced. That's cool. Targeted by the navigator's abilities. That sounds cool. Ballistic skill. Perception. I love that she has high perception. Because, you know, she literally has 3 eyes. I would probably see a lot better if I had another 3rd eye on my forehead. Actually, no, it probably would just... I would just need really weird glasses then. I'm guessing they would all suck. One of the companions in this game can explode into demons at any point. Not at any point, just every single time I use her and she uses one of her abilities, there's a small chance that she'll explode into fucking demons. It's kind of annoying. Is that the end of the character? If you're in a high enough difficulty, maybe? But no, not usually. Can you replace them with another demon exploder? No. Well, I guess. Probably not a good idea. Be in the first round of combat. There we go. So you're not just farming demons by sending demon exploders into dangerous situations? No, I'm not. I'm really not. The ethics
Always
of that.
keep your eye on the prize.
I'm pretty sure it can happen to any psyker, right? It's just Idira being unsanctioned is the issue, if I recall. Strictly speaking, yes, but it's not like... It's not actually like just a completely random, there's nothing you can do, teehee. It's like, no. The demon has to be targeting you, and then you have to lose the battle of faith, will, or wits. Something like that, you know? Lose the mental battle against it. Something along those lines. It has to kind of use you to come into reality. I could never lose a mental battle. I'm just built different. There you go. You'd make for a great psyker.
I always have a backup plan.
Thank you for the follow, Master Bones. I'm like one of those people who can't be tricked because they're not smart enough to understand the lie that's being sold. Jesus. Ah, silly.
Is there money to be made?
I will endure.
Keep your wits about you.
I used to know this one by heart. It can happen without exceeding the veil degradation threshold. True. Tough shit if you're considered too weak of a psyker to battle demons like that. Those psykers usually, they don't last very long. You know? Best case scenario, they turn them into food for the Emperor. Nom nom nom. Fuck.
I always keep my options open.
What am I missing here? Ah, what am I missing? How do they feed a guy in a coma anyway? very carefully. Ah.
Let us not dawdle.
Pumped into his face. What the fuck? Most powerful ones are the ones lucky enough to be astropaths. Oh yeah.
Did you want something?
That was an accident. Power the cogitator.
Always
But then
keep
it
your
does
eye on
that.
the prize.
So... is it this one then? Okay. I think I got that one right. So then it must be this one. Right. And then... here. I'm following the cables. I have to follow the cables.
I
Yeah.
always have a backup plan.
And that's it. Nailed it. Woo! Pay attention to what Pascal says. Should be able to help you. No, I know. You just have to follow the cables. I'm just fucking lazy. It's a comment about Rippergan thinking having cancer in order to get people to treat him more nicely. Oh, Jesus. Nick Frost plays his incompetent doctor who can't pronounce esophagus. Okay. Well, I don't necessarily know how to pronounce it in English either.
Is there money to be made?
Oh, hi, Crimson Chimera. Welcome to... I was about to say welcome to the show. Jesus. Welcome to the stream. Did I forget anything? I think we're done here. I think we finished successfully. I think so. We did the downstairs part. We came from down there. Can you make a Space Marine character? As in, as your player character?
Rise
Can
to
you
the
be a
top
Space Marine?
or get
No.
left in the dust.
You can have one as a companion. Well, strictly speaking, you can have two, depending on whether you go Chaos or not. But, yeah. I think there's a mod. Oh, I'm sure there is. Sure. I don't... If someone asks me, can you do this thing in the game? I usually assume they mean base game. Because, yeah. I'm not aware of what mods exist at any given moment, so I can't really answer that question if it's meant to include mods. I mean, totally fair that you don't know how to pronounce it in English, but if you're a professional medical doctor whose native language was English, I'd be concerned. Perhaps, yeah. Definitely. There are recruitable ones. I hope there's an hour where you can play some Tyranids and then kill and eat everyone. I would have to guess probably no, because there aren't any Tyranids in this game, which means the model for a Tyranid doesn't exist in the game, so they can't just, you know, borrow the model and give it to the player. Whereas with the Space Marine, they can.
I always keep my options open.
With one of the Space Marines and with Solomon, you have two good boys on your ship. This is true. No Tyranids. No, but we have Gene Stealer. We have Gene Stealers in this game.
You don't frighten me.
Well, I just fucked
We
up.
should deal with this.
Join me in prayer.
They're the
us
coolest
not
faction. It is what it is.
The Emperor favors me today.
Hello.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Cast your eye
You
there.
will beg for mercy,
I did walk into
but
that one.
I will grant none.
Here we go.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Oh, that was beautiful. We don't even have orcs in this game. RYKAD really just wanted to focus on a few factions and people. We have plenty of Eldari, Drukhari, yeah, but we also have Genestealer cults, which are severely underrepresented in every other fucking Warhammer game, and in Warhammer in general, as everyone knows. Having the Harlequin show up a couple times is also nice, as they are a little rarer. What else do we have? I'm trying to think of all the factions that are represented in this game. Well, the cultists from the Bloodspun web here, the blood cults or whatever the fuck they're called, are also fairly obscure. They have quite a few more of the more obscure factions, or at least sub-factions, in this game. Way more than any other Warhammer 40k game. Sure, they don't have all of them, but, you know, fucking Space Marine 2, or even... What was the other one? Was it Total War? No. The other Warhammer game that I think was it Fantasy? I don't know. The point is that the other games don't even have a fraction of the factions that this game has. Not even a fraction. They just have Space Marines and then like one other faction, maybe two. That's it. Right? Just so few. Necrons. Yes, Necrons are also represented in this fucking game, which is also very rare. Like, most other games, and when I say most, I mean like 99% of other games that are Warhammer 40k branded, do not have more than like one or two factions. Maybe they'll, you know, there's the Mechanicus one, which is mainly focused around the title faction. The Space Marine game, same thing, mostly fucking around that faction. This is literally the only game for a real long time, until now that Arcaris is around, right? That actually tries to have as much representation of as many factions as possible. And still, I see so many people being like, ugh, I can't believe they don't have a single orc. Truly, like, the definition of, like, no matter what you do, people will just never be happy. They'll just never... it's just never good enough. No good deed goes unpunished. People are never satisfied. Holy fuck. But hey, I'm fairly certain we will be seeing some new factions, at least sub-factions, in this DLC, probably in the next one too, if I had to guess, and also in the Dark Heresy, we're also going to be seeing other factions, so that's cool. It does seem like a cool game. Yeah. But they should all be focused on my favorite faction that appeals to me. Yeah. And neither of the recruitable Space Marines are blueberries, and they have Chaos Marines in this game. One of them is recruitable. Like, this game has, both within companions and within major NPCs, an insane representation of the factions and sub-factions of Warhammer 40k. Far surpasses any other game that's ever been fucking made for Warhammer 40k. By far. And people will still fucking bitch. It's like, holy fuck, bro. Sven is all hell. The Inquisition's also represented, and that is cool. That too. They should do a game that has every faction except Space Marines. That's funny, but also mildly unnecessary. We know we will get a Croup Mercenary. Oh yeah, I was playing Dark Heresy until 2 days ago. And I had a Croup Mercenary. Birdwife, yeah. Rockty is her name. I had her in my as a companion. Also, the Eldari that's a companion in that game is yet again of a different faction. The only faction of Eldari that I don't think is properly represented in this game, which is the Corsair. Strictly speaking, Exodites aren't represented in this game either, but no one remembers they exist, so it's okay. So yeah, the one faction of Eldari that's missing from this game, that's the one you have as a companion in Dark Heresy, Corsair. And the Way Seeker as well, which makes him extra special. You get Kroot, which is non-standard as well, fairly, you know, not one of the most popular, quote-unquote, sub-factions in the game. Are Exodites the dinosaur riders? Yes, yes they are.
On it. I'll see to it personally.
On it. What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Chaos guides me. Death to the weak.
They just attacked each other. What? I mean, yay. They should do a 40k horror game about the Nocturnal Warriors of Rude. I don't know. Don't know that. Don't know what that means. During the development of Rogue Trader, they thought about making Nocturne a recruitable companion. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Strictly speaking, they thought of having a Harlequin companion, which was technically not Nocturne. It was named differently. It was a different character. But then they decided not to do it, and then they completely changed the character, and that's how we got Nocturne. But yes. I would have loved to have Nocturne as a companion regardless. That would have been delightful. I love Nocturne.
Me?
He's one of my favorite characters.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
This is the game that got me into Warhammer 40k. I wasn't really into it, but this is a great game to see what else 40k has to offer. Yes. It's a really, really good introduction game into the setting precisely because it has so much. It shows you so much more than just the Space Marines. Plenty of people, myself included, would have never, ever gotten into Warhammer 40k if they thought that the only thing you can play as and the only interesting faction in the game were Space Marines. Like, we just wouldn't. I also love how as an Iconoclast rank 2, you can understand what he says and surprise him. I know, I love the interactions with Nocturne when you play as Iconoclast. It's so fucking cute. We're besties. We're fucking besties. You can't change my mind.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Faith strike is a prayer. I'll do it. As the Emperor.
They're a creature from 40k lore. There's like a big shadow covered in bones and they can manipulate this flow of time around them. Jesus fucking Christ. If you get too close, you rapidly turn into an ancient skeleton. Holy fuck. It also explains a lot of lore in tiny bits, so someone who's new to Warhammer gets to learn things without getting lore bombed. Yeah. Well, it still lore bombs you, but only because it's a CRPG, and CRPGs are very text-heavy games. So if you're not a CRPG fan and you come into this game, you're gonna feel, quote-unquote, lore bombed, but it's actually just because you're not used to the sheer amount of fucking text and the sheer amount of reading. But if you're already used to that, then I would agree with you. Just be careful in how you ask him to save the other ones. Yeah, I know. I know. To rescue the other people. I know. Because he'll twist your words. Text? In my text adventure? I know. Who would dare? Makes no sense.
At your beck and call.
Nothing escapes my sight. Doubt is...
Death to the believers!
I won't compromise my principles.
I know what is to come.
I have gazed upon worlds.
From this witchcraft.
Go hand in hand.
High momentum.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
She has a point.
In the
Go,
name
Argenta.
of House Orcelio, I shall prevail.
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
That was supposed to have hit him. Shame.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I know, honey. It's okay.
Indeed.
The undesired
Not by much.
Sorry, I forgot
I took care
that
of this
thing
one.
does a lightning attack. Voice acting serves only to get in the way of Twitch streamers doing funny voices. Oh god. I get that, but also it's Jesus Christ, having to read through an entire CRPG out loud is very taxing on the voice. Really fucking
God
taxing.
Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Did you know that Ulfar's voice actor is
Emperor sets my
trans woman?
path.
Yeah, I know. I follow her on Blue Sky. I follow her on Blue Sky. I remember before she came out and started, how do you say, like outwardsly transitioning. English. Anyway, point is
there money to be made?
I followed her before she came out and was presenting
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
I will take you down.
as a woman. And then I remember her talking about that stuff on Blue Sky and like slowly going through the process very publicly on in like Blue Sky posts and stuff. So I know. I remember. She's not just trans femme. She's trans femme, but this woman is an absolute fucking badass. 'Cause she was like, yes, I wish to present more feminine now, but you see, that doesn't mean I can't have these guns. And this motherfucker still goes to the gym and has like massive fucking muscles like she had before she came out, basically. Does not give a single fuck. Love the lack of fucks given. So many trans people feel a need to, because people will give them shit, right? If you don't look like the most dainty little version of a woman, basically, people will be like, ah, you're not passing enough or some bullshit like that. This woman, none of that. None of that shit. Based. She's awesome. She is. Doing God's work. Oh. Yeah, I can check as well. Do you have Blue Sky as well? I can tell you. Just in case. Let me see. Yep. Liv Smith on Blue Sky, and then her display name is Liv Smith, and then a couple of flags, and then her @ is Liv Smith VAVO. So yeah. Thank you kindly. Yeah, no problem.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Let's make some opportunities.
Each strike is a prayer.
Argenta?
It's not me.
Let's get to it.
Oh, we actually started this fight? Oh, I fucking aggroed everyone. Fuck.
Get to it.
Oh, we're gonna be hardly.
Scared yet?
I'm looking at her Blue Sky page and damn definition of muscle mommy. Muscle mommy indeed, I told you.
Out of my way.
Absolute muscle
Show me what
mommy.
you've got. Time to slaughter someone.
She's amazing. She is. Also, hi. Hi, Tofu. Fuck. Can I? No.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
How do I get up there? Fuck.
I'll make it happen.
I'll do it.
Hi, momentum.
I am his will made manifest. That is not the Emperor's will.
That's bullshit. That's what that is. Oh. Oh, that kind of works.
Rejoice in battle! Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
I should try to get strong back muscles though, since I wish to get them big booba one
As
day.
the Emperor commands, I act.
That's one way to prepare, I guess. I don't think I would like having big muscles personally. Oh, me neither. I don't like, it's one of those few things where I'm like, I like it on other people, I wouldn't like them on myself. And having said that, I only like them on other people up to a certain amount. Ironically, I like muscles on women more than I like them on men. As well. I find women with muscles to be incredibly attractive, men with muscles, well. It's the fucking bi meme all over again. You like the fucking, I like my man to look like women, my women to look like man fucking meme. Which is obviously an oversimplification, but essentially, yeah.
If I may.
Shit. I need to send someone up there to deal with those fuckers.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
Oh, I can do that. Fuck, he missed. Damn it, Pascal. You are very disappointing, mister.
Running binary code right.
Cover me.
Will do.
How many? 14. Okay, I'm sending Abelard up
Tried
there.
and tested tactics
Fuck
are
this.
the best ones. It will be done.
Wait till I get up there, you fuckers. You'll see what happens.
Let's get to it.
I think I'm into like women and that very particular sort of man who's at least a little femboyish. I get that.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. Guided by faith.
Doesn't seem like she lost any health, so she's fine. All good.
I am ready for whatever comes.
Oh, she's actually too far. Wait, no, she's
I
not.
refuse.
Oh, shit. I already used it on her, didn't I? Fuck. You know what? I should shoot someone. You, fuck you. You could try and get into archery, then properly strengthens your back. True. Archery does seem fun. Oh, I love archery. I used to do archery when I was little. Very long time ago. Only lasted for like a couple years and then I dropped. Don't remember why. I think my school didn't open the lessons that year or something. I just started playing this game. The momentum soundbite scared me. I thought, why are the chaos gods coming for me? Archery is hot. Based. Based take. Very true.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
I will not cross your gaze. It is Pride Month, Cassia. I would never cross them gaze.
As the
can I do this? Oh, I can.
Isn't this a job try to die with grace at least?
I used to do archery too. Base. So many archers in this chat, in this stream. I think Amethyst also used to. So many fucking archers, bro. That's cool.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
I can't hit that fucker. Can I hit that fucker? No. Can I hit that fucker? No. Fuck. Eh. Everyone's out of reach.
Let's get to it.
Show me what you've got.
Finally.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Beware of extending your arm and getting the string snapping against your arm. Big bruise on your arm. So I do archery too on occasion. People wear like a little thingy here. Sorry. Here on the inside to protect their arm from that. I'm sure you know that, but I'm saying to other people. There's something you can wear on your arm to protect you from the string in case you do accidentally snap it. I see a snail has slimed your chat. This is true. Thankfully, Her Eminence Lady Mina is more appealing than the slime is distasteful.
I will do my
Don't be mean. The slime is very welcome, for it belongs to a beloved snail of this stream.
It will be done. At your beck and call.
First of all, rude. Second of all, hello. Exactly. I didn't last long with archery, but hey, I can waltz. That's pretty cool.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Slithers to you, Miss Snaily. That's funny.
You should feel honored to witness this.
Finally. Oh, we can shoot.
Strike is a prayer. I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak.
Absolutely.
As the Emperor, why I was chosen.
Woo! What a hit. God damn. Oh, wait. Can I? I can. Nice.
I'll do it.
Nice. This is because of that one time I entered pursuing a bear. It was a berry friend. Swedish American Bear, thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub to Haley. Beginner boat typically has a pull weight of about 12 kilograms. Okay. I don't remember what the weight of my bow was. I bought one specifically for the, because we had some at school, but I was really into it, so I was like, Dad, can I get a real bow, blah, blah. But I actually don't remember what the weight was. Anyway. And then again, I was a kid, so it must have been fairly light. I didn't have much strength. I was a small child. Small creature.
I'll see to it personally. My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
My faith strengthens. Here we go.
Time to slaughter someone.
I'm not accustomed to be another foe painted black.
I'm here, maggot.
There we go. Oh, it's Pascal. Okay. What can I do with him?
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
That's nice.
High momentum.
Actually gets a lot cooler the more stuff I learn, like how much weight it takes to actually pull a bow back even more. So if it was used for war, oh yeah, war bows were, woo, fuckers were hard. That was really fucking heavy pulls.
What is this for?
Some really heavy pulls. There's a reason archers have like some big ass fucking muscles on their like shoulders and back and the arms, like the entire arm plus shoulder plus the upper side of your back, just fucking levels of a tier of muscles, and it's because of having to pull those fucking bows. It's insane. I built so many makeshift bows in my youth. Huh? I built makeshift fishing cans when I was younger, made from a specific type of plant. I don't know how to describe it in English. It's like a reed, basically. Kind of, but very long and tall and flexible enough to be used as a can, but also strong enough not to break. Mina lost her words thinking of those muscular archers. Oh yeah. Mina loses her words all the time, but in this particular case, I mean, it was great timing. Huh? Where the fuck is... Oh, Idira. There you are. Doesn't reach anyone. Early.
I will do my duty.
Fuck.
For von Valencius.
Hit him with a shovel.
Victory is reduced to dust.
Thank you.
Follow my lead. It will be done.
He's just hitting him with a fucking shovel. I love the sound. This fucking clonk kind of sound. That's so funny. So that's fucker, that fucker. Where's the last one? That fucker. Okay.
As the
Are you dead yet? Finally. Okay. Sniper to sniper.
Who, if not Rory,
I win.
inevitable?
Hold on.
Oh, finally he comes out of there.
Me? Know your place.
Oh. Saying that while hitting him with your fucking psycho staff is based.
What's farewell?
There we go. I used to make pretty staves and wands with rocks and ribbons and all that. Now I never, ever play mages. That's funny. I know, I almost play mages.
I always have a backup plan.
The duality of people. There we go.
Miscalculations are for commoners.
So
I
true.
don't make mistakes. I make profitable learning experiences.
I love those lines. I don't make mistakes. I make profitable learning experiences. Same, girl. Same.
Keep your wits about you.
That's what I'm gonna call them from now on.
I better myself through my service.
Hello, Miss Blind Mad Woman. Oh, I was here earlier. Wait, I was dumb. Let's go back.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Get left in the dust. Did I go up there? I think I did, right? I did. I think I did. I feel sick. There you go. All kinds of people in my chat. Sword playing mages, wand playing swordsmen.
I always
Snails,
keep my
bears.
options open.
Truly, my chat is very diverse. I need to turn this thing off. Destroy it. There we go. That's my phone being a bitch. Actually, that's my phone reminding me that I should have ordered dinner already, because I have not eaten dinner. And it's been roughly 7 hours since I last ate. Should probably eat something.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
The machine guard grants the insight.
As it should be.
This is where we came from, right? I think so. And then I went this way, I assume? Maybe not.
Is there money to be made?
I'm so lost. Oh, I've seen you, man. Right, this is where we were at first. And then I walked here, and then I got into a fight. Okay. And now we've leveled up, and I don't even want to think about that. So we came from here. Yes. 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 Been here. Been there. Yeah. Yeah.
Let us not dawdle.
Uh-huh. I think I've been there. And I've been down there. So we go. Oh my god, we actually finished this set. Oh, this section's so fucking drawn out. Let's go. Oh, right, I was gonna offer food. I was gonna offer food. No, I was gonna order food. Next week, I have all of my meals delivered. Like, little One of those services that has like little ready-made meals type of thing. But this week, it was too late for me to do that. So I have to make do until then. Now, steak or lasagna? That is the question. Very important question. Right. The ladder. The good boy appears. Best pupper. He is a very good boy. And unlike in other games where oftentimes when you get a companion who has like a pet that's like part of the...
Secure perimeter. Formation 4755. Glato, heal.
In many other games, when you have a companion like this that has a pet, oftentimes their entire personality and everything about the character is kind of just around the pet, essentially. And the character themselves has a tendency to be pretty lackluster. I actually think they did Solomorn really well. Solomorn is extremely fucking likable and a very interesting dude. Also, hot. Which helps. But I have seen this archetype of a character, how do you say, kind of wasted many times. It's the eye patch. Ah!
Proctor Exactant Solomorn Antha of the Adeptus Arbates. State your name and the purpose of your stay on RYKAD MINORIS.
Peace and love to all little computer dwellers. See ya, Haley. What's this man think he can do? Abelard, why does this man think he can demand things from me?
His being a member of the Adeptus Arbates, I presume. One might say such a tone is an attribute of their occupation, your ladyship. Proctor, before you stands rogue trader von Valancius, the Emperor's anointed and bearer of the sacred warrant. As for her ladyship's business on this planet, I'm afraid you do not have the authority to demand an answer. I would ask that you treat the Lord Captain with the same respect that you gave Lady Theodora. The late Lady Theodora.
So, Theodora von Valancius is dead. I will deliver this tragic news to Marshal Strax. I honor the pact your predecessor made with the Adeptus Arbates. I won't keep you any longer.
I love how absolutely everyone in this fucking game says Adeptus Arbates in like 5 different ways. I just love that. Love that for us. I love that there's an achievement for succeeding in petting Glato. I would have had that achievement already if it weren't for the fact that I pretty much always play with mods, so I don't think I get achievements anyway. But I have petted Glato. Successfully.
Your predecessor made a formal alliance with us. She provided us with a headquarters on Dargonis and supported us in the collection and guarding of the Imperial Tithe on several occasions. We, in turn, assisted Lady Theodora in enforcing the law on the worlds under her control.
Okay. With Toybox, you can activate a setting to still receive the achievements. Yeah, but that wouldn't be fair. There's a reason it disables achievements. What are you and your people doing here?
Removing obstructions to an official inquiry. My unit and I came here to investigate the disappearance of one particularly valuable ship, but the mutinous scum got in the way. Now we are having to deal with them too. Only that the governor is failing in his responsibilities. This is a planet-wide rebellion, and it reeks of madness, or worse, of witchcraft. The rebels are blinding both themselves and others, and their ravens are the most insane and unholy thing I've ever heard.
I'm fairly certain I must have heard more insane and unholier things, but sure. I'm not supposed to help the governor regain control over this world. I thought that maintaining order was the foremost duty of any arbitrator.
Not every uprising demands action by the Adeptus Arbates. For now, I'm simply assessing the situation, and if our investigation requires that the rebellion be crushed, then we will intervene. Still, the governor had best put a stop to this bedlam. He's not here to just sit and look pretty.
Is this about a missing ship?
It's about a tithe ship. A vessel loaded to the brim with planetary tithes, amassed over a considerable period, suddenly went dark as soon as it departed RYKAD MINORIS.
Yeah, about that.
Resources that every world is under obligation to relinquish for the good of the Imperium. In the case of RYKAD MINORIS, they include the ceramite and explosive reagents produced on RYKAD Philia, armor glass, medical supplies, and guardsmen. A living tithe to be recruited into the regiments of the Astra Militarum. Cargo like that is particularly dangerous in the hands of heretics, as it can be easily converted into wealth or used for military purposes.
What do you intend to do next?
Fight our way to the local administratum palace and ascertain whether a fire or some other disaster hasn't destroyed the documents related to the investigation. I hope the clerks were smart enough to put the records before their lives. If the Emperor favors us, we will extract the data we need, or else interrogate the survivors before we pay a visit to the governor. The questions we have for him are beginning to pile up.
The Void Shadow DLC, you can leave Act 1 while already having a level in your second tier archetype. Yeah, makes sense. Let's out a low growl and leans forward somewhere to the side. Fires a shot in the same direction without even looking. You hear a stifled, gurgling rattle.
Arbitrators, eliminate the surviving rebels. Now is not the best time for conversations. With target practice standing around like this. Unless you have more questions, I will proceed with my assignments.
So the governor's a suspect.
Every citizen of this planet is a suspect, but Governor Medina is under particular scrutiny. Seizing the sacred tithe requires access to information, resources, and power. Then there's this rebellion. Convenient.
That's a
How
good
many records
boy.
and crucial witnesses do you think will be lost? That skirmish just now, Glato didn't even get to show off a tenth of what he is capable of. But he is quickly catching up with me for who's killed the most heretics today.
I'm on my way to the governor. Do you wanna join, buddy?
I must refuse. Our mission and the Marshal's orders take priority, even over a request from an individual as empowered as you.
Fair enough.
May the Emperor watch over us.
You
That
got a
way,
lot of
this
nerve, buddy.
meeting won't be our last.
Lex Imperialis has quite a few funny achievements. I know. The Glato one, but also the one... if you ooze the cannon or let yourself be cataloged. I got the catalog one! I must refuse. He sounds so sad, I know.
Keep your wits about you.
The Arbitrator's arrival was certainly a welcome sight. Hopefully they will help to put things back in order around here.
Not happening, old man. All they care about is their tithe. Even if the Coronis expanse turned upside down, they wouldn't bat an eye.
Yeah, pretty accurate.
The whispers told me a secret.
See? Right there. Never doubt me. The Emperor favors me today. I better myself through my
always keep my options open.
Never doubt me. Duty prevails. The Emperor favors me today.
Okay.
This could be an opportunity.
The catalog one also gives you one of the best items in the game. Oh, I remember, yeah. I think I remember.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
I'm weak for purity sales. I'd forgotten how much RYKAD MINORIS takes up, like in terms of time. It's just so fucking slow. It's so much time. I assume this is, yeah, we've already been here. Okay. I was just grabbing the, I assume, XP. Oh, okay. It's a lot, but they do try to hook you in early. I'm on my trillionth fucking playthrough. Any complaint you hear me say about how long something takes, you can dismiss. It's just, it's annoying. And it takes a very long time now because it's my millionth time playing it. The first time I played it, I did not think it was taking too long. I was fine. It's just because, yeah, since there's no novelty anymore, it just feels like a chore. That's all it is.
Always keep your eye on
How many
prize.
finished playthroughs? Oh! At least 5 or 6, probably? Something along those lines. One of the very few games that I willingly play more than once and genuinely enjoy. No, you tell me, who are you? What are you doing? Are all these people your family? Where are you trying to save them from? Aurora, there we go. What are you doing? Is no salvation? Stop taking your fear out on the innocent. It will neither ease your suffering nor rid you of fear. Your family may go and so may you, but make sure I do not ever see you again. Same for the replaying. I'm on my 3rd playthrough. Chronic restarties. I understand that.
Never
Let
doubt
us
me.
not dawdle.
Nothing here.
Pay attention.
Keep your wits about you.
What was that? Oh, up there.
I better myself through my service.
keep restarting when I get to MINORIS to see all the different
I always
dialogues.
keep my options open.
That is why I have a tendency to play the way that I play, where I play with the Toy Box mod on, because you can use Toy Box. You can use Toy Box to come in here, dialogue and NPCs. When there's an ongoing dialogue, it'll show you all of the other possible dialogues that some of which you don't even have because you don't meet the requirements for. It shows you everything. So my curiosity is sated that way. I also have a tendency to quick save, quick load a trillion times to try out different dialogue options and stuff in all games, regardless of whether I have a fucking Toy Box mod or not. So I get that. Oh, I thought he was dead. I was concerned.
They're scrabbling around, digging into my skull from the inside. It's like nails dragging down these metal walls.
Well, that's a little
I have
concerning.
conducted a visual survey of the locale. The bunker's metal intact and undamaged.
I'm playing my favorite for the 11th time. Stop myself from starting, but it's not enough. I'll start my third soon. I told myself I'd wait until the 4th DLC, but I'm weak. I know the feeling. Spectus Gaming, thank you for the follow. Yeah, beep boop to you too, buddy. What was that? A detailed complaint. Okay. Decisions. Oh, he's gonna send me to the Electro Priest place. I will discuss this with the governor. Governor's carrying out his immediate. I do not. Okay. Thank you, buddy. Nice. Here we go. Mr. Governor Medina. Medina. Governor Medina, my greetings. Lady Navigator, what an honor. I never thought House Orselli would grace our role with a visit. House Orselli is grateful for the support you've provided RYKAD these many years. Not seen the convoy I sent to meet you? What happened? Long story. Oh. The esteemed predecessor died at the hand of cultists. May the Emperor incinerate their fucking souls. I need fresh crew to replace those killed in the attack on my ship, and I need Imperial compensation right fucking now. Are you so confident that you will crush your insurrection soon? Uh-oh. So this is the negotiation technique you've resorted to. Yep. I know. No, but this could be your last. Do you think this is the first time I've been threatened with a weapon? No, but this could be your last. I love Pascal. Wait, there is an explorator vendor beside the governor? Yeah, that's how you unlock their store in chapter 1. Yep. He's so petty, I love him. He is. Abundantly so, Magos. Why are you so determined to get to the monastery? Because of the relic? Yeah, it would be my pleasure to assist the servants of Yamnasiah. Didn't officially undertake the company. You're a Hanuman. I'm glad you're alive. Just to know more about the monastery. Why not shell the monastery if that is where the insurgents have gathered? Yeah, Pascal just had a heart attack. What is so special about the Cenobium? When is there to answer on the attention of the interrogator? What has perplexed you about my companion's name? Logi's Abel Hanuman. Oh. Someone whose last name matches. What do you know about this Abel? Why did he fly to the monastery? Where can I get more information on this individual? There we go. In the first run I was Iconoclast with some Dogmatic, and second run I was Dogmatic with some Iconoclast. Pascal has no chill, he doesn't. I love it. That was the moment I knew I'd love that clanker forever. He is delightful. Oh, your puppy, you good boy. Hi, Salmorn. Love our Best Buy loving man. Name Lex Imperialis, arrest you on suspicion of involvement. Seems I'm left no other option than to obey your will. I would never think to oppose a servant of the Lex. What is your plan, Proctor? Killing is unacceptable even for the sake of saving the world. Aversion to collateral damage is a weakness that heretics exploit to the fullest. Shut the fuck up, Solomon. Why do you think the rebels are hiding among the civilians they could have sheltered elsewhere? So you're just going to sit the whole thing out in this bunker? Yes. I wish you luck. I can never do a heretic run, that is too evil. I understand that. I couldn't do a dogmatic run for the same reason. Way too many evil choices. The frame you have as a rogue trader is nuts. I know, I love it. Oh, it's so good.
Let us not dawdle.
Not me going to the governor. Hey, you didn't actually steal the fucking taxes, right? There we go. We got everything we needed here. Finally, let's go grab Heinrichs. Holy shit. Return to voice ship. I never recruited Marajai in neither of my runs. Well, that's your loss. He's very fun to keep around. Husband time? Oh yeah. Heinrichs was the first character I romanced in this game. Up until I met Marajai, and then I dropped him real fast, but technically, Heinrichs was first. Let's go.
Let's not waste time with pleasantries. I
did
always
it.
have a backup plan, just as I planned.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Isn't he delightful? Hynrix was my accidental romance. Happens to me a lot in RPGs. I'm just nice and suddenly bam romance. Lan and Watcher was the same. Ah, I had that problem with Lan as well. Pissed me the fuck off. Same thing with Gale and BG3. I hate when that happens. Ugh. So it's very fun to have around, and actually loyal to the bone, which is something that automatically makes the character very dear to me. Same. I get that. I am Marajai girly through and through. He is the best fucking character in this game. That is the hill I will die on. And I will shoot any heretics that try to remove me from said hill. Oh, my food should arrive soon. I think. Yeah, it's about to arrive. Supposedly? Did it already arrive? I think my friend may have opened the door for the food. Without me realizing. I didn't hear the door. Oh boy. The game is a little weird. Game? Juliet romance. What? You want to hold hands unprotected? Yeah. It is what it is. This is our girlie. I think we're gonna have to restart. Well, it's still loading up there. It's moving, so it's not completely crashed. It's just being odd. I'll close it and then open it again. Every time I close the game, it's just big fucking picture of Marashai on my stream. In case you were wondering who my favorite character is, in case it wasn't clear. Holy fuck. I clocked Heinrichs the moment he appeared. I knew he was the one because he's genuinely terrifying in a deeply realistic way, and that made me want to dig deeper. I get that. I'll have to get to bed. Good night. Good night, Celine. It is getting a little late. That is true. And I should get food as well. Anyway. Let's at least grab Heinrichs. He's a good boy. Good boy, good boy. Oh. Right. Fuck. Really? Wow.
Is there money to be made? I always get the job done.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
I've read about this.
Success is the only outcome I accept. Keep your wits about you.
Okay, we're gonna save here. In case this happens again. Ydir's oracle about Heinrich's introduction is glorious. That contributed to his appeal a lot too. It's cute. The dog in the chain. Yep, I know what you mean.
Glory be to the current of the motive force. May its dulcet light shine in our nospheric coronas. May its vitality nourish our augments. May its purity wash over our imperatives and engrams.
you done?
As far as I am aware, the monastery supplies power to several major hive cities on RYKAD. Hidden somewhere in the depths of this building is a reactor of monstrous, unfathomable power.
There we go.
I'm not satisfied with that answer. I will repeat my question again. The last Electro Priest you killed, where did you find him?
Burn in the fire of dawn! Servant of the Corpse Emperor!
Another one meets the limit of his utility. The last of them.
Hey, buddy. You try to focus on the man in front of you, but you cannot shake the images of deadly torture he inflicted on his victims. Your pulse quickens, blood pounding in your ears, sweat beating on your skin. Having the torture background is so cool! Seneschal, isn't this chap the one we're supposed to find for the Lord Inquisitor?
I dare say it is, Lord Captain. Now, if it were possible for the gentleman to properly introduce himself and dispel our doubts.
Seneschal, Lord Captain, do I have the pleasure of speaking to a rogue trader?
You do.
Allow me to introduce myself. Interrogator Heinrichs van Kallox of the Imperial Inquisition's esteemed Ordo Xenos. I must confess, I'm perplexed to meet someone of your standing in a place like this.
I'll tone it down. Oh, don't ever. Yeah, you don't have to tone it down here, hun. I know you haven't seen it yet because we haven't met Maraudai yet. But when he shows up, I am not toning it down. I'm here to collect you. I'm under orders from the Lord Inquisitor to offer any assistance you may require, after which I am to provide you safe passage to Footfall aboard my ship.
Then the timing of our meeting is fortuitous. I am requisitioning you and your retinue for my task.
Requisitioning? Young man, your choice of words is unseemly to the point of insult. You're addressing a rogue trader.
I don't imagine you'll be any happier if I say taking into inquisitorial custody.
Strictly speaking, unless you have reason to believe that I have committed some high-grade fucking next-level heresy, you do not even close to having, enough authority to do that to my character.
To aid his faithful servant in the fight against corruption is the solemn duty of all whose actions affect millions of the Imperium's
Having that background when you meet Heinrichs makes it even more
Let your
delicious and immediately gets
example
personal. I
guide
know.
those who will carry the
beautiful.
Emperor's light across a...
You are familiar with the works of Inquisitor Alistar the Redeemer. Not every acolyte can say the same, let alone people less initiated. Please forgive my lapse in manners, Lady Navigator Orselio. It is a great honor. I came to RYKAD MINORIS on a mission, which a rebellion prevented me from fulfilling. The governor is convinced that malcontents from among the rabble were the instigators, but I immediately suspected a more sinister presence at the root of the mutiny.
And you'd be right.
Someone by the name of Aurora.
Yeah, I figured that one out.
Blasphemous insanity.
He's so mad. I love him. Oh, Pascal. Precisely what were you doing at the monastery?
I arrived here with an escort squad, only to lose it in our very first open skirmish. The monastery is swarming with heretics. The soldiers I requisitioned from the governor fell in battle, bled to death, or deserted.
What'd you do to that dude?
I convinced him to cooperate.
He didn't seem very cooperative.
I can influence living bodies. And I find that the interrogated are much more eager to share information once the blood starts to boil in their veins.
Fair. This wretched planet's troubles are none of my concern. I'm taking you to the ship now. I can help you with Aurora. Let's join forces.
Thank you.
Pascal really said,
the governor's people
yep.
showed themselves to be unprepared for the perils of this place. and extracting blade shards from a person's stomach is beyond my powers. I hope that a rogue trader's retinue will prove more capable than a group of soldiers fresh off the base. I am positive that not all of the electro priests
I know. We'll find them. We'll find them. Sure, we'll leave Cassia behind for this. Okay, we got our boy. And I think... one second. I need to grab my food. Right. Okay, nay. No. No. God damn it. Why am I such a boomer? Absolute fuck. Sorry, I'm struggling. Just give me a second. Bum, bum, bum. Huh. How do I even... Confused noises. I'm so confused right now. Okay. No. Right. I think I can do this. Okay, so I'm gonna go have dinner, and I'm gonna go post TikToks, and I'm gonna go do a bunch of shit. So I'm gonna actually end the stream here, because I need to go to sleep at a reasonable fucking hour. But I'll be back tomorrow, early stream again. We can finally finish chapter 1, holy shit. I will leave you guys with Amethyst, my dear friend, whom you may have seen in chat before, today and yesterday. She is playing the exact same game. She also has the drops on. And she is, I think she was maybe doing the Bloodspun Web stuff or something. So, yeah. Let's see. How do I... Now, I'm a huge fucking boomer. Does that work? Oh. That's how you raid people. This is the first time I'm figuring out how to raid people, by the way, in case you're confused. Okay.